Yeah, true. I don't even know if this channel has a proper custom URL, to be honest. One of them does, for sure. Scarefish Plays does. I'm pretty
False the
sure.
Bat is just called False Bat.
Oh, okay. So both of them have a vanity URL. That's good.
Very fancy.
Whoops.
I think you explained to me before, but what's the false for in False the Bat? False Bat.
Honestly, it was just a cool word.
That's fair enough.
It's basically a stage name for the character. Yeah, I don't know. I came up with, I think I came up with the word. Yeah, I invented the word false for one. And I was like, what would be a cool band name? And I was like, what? Well, just, I guess, False Bats. Because they're all bats. But then I was like, oh, what if I make one of the other characters in the band named Bats? So it's like two of their names put together.
Gotcha.
It was kind of slapdash, but I think it works.
Was on the stream it's still showing completely white, but you might be zoomed in or some such.
Is it still showing white? Is there a delay? Here, I can check my own stream to see if it's not updating. Oh yeah, it's just it's delayed, updating. I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I drew your blue screen.
Here, I'll call that layer lines. Then I'll make a few base layers for coloring, I guess. Do you have any suggestions today?
A bat that is hanging upside down.
Since
we were talking about bats anyways. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh god. Here, let me just prepare my drink. It actually turned out pretty good, my drink here. It's nice. Bacardi Gold, Del Monte pineapple juice, and ice.
Do you know how to say cheers in Swedish?
No. I can't even.
You say skål.
Skål?
So, skål, yeah.
Skål. Skull and crossbones?
No, skål translates to bowl. So they used to drink out of bowls.
Oh.
And they literally toast by saying bowl, bowl.
Nice.
It's a very silly language.
I know.
I'll teach you.
Skratadu. Faloradu? Is that how it's pronounced?
Skratadu is do you laugh, and Faloradu, did you lose?
So did you laugh or did you lose?
No, that was pretty, relatively accurate. Where did you learn that?
PewDiePie.
My goodness.
You laugh, you lose.
Yeah, it would probably be translated something like Du skrattar, du förlorar. I'm still studying the language myself, so I'm not a native speaker yet. I'm not at the level. I will never be a native speaker, but not fluent in the language yet.
No. Here,
it's getting there.
That doesn't flip it for you, does it? It just flips the view for me, I'm guessing.
I'm not seeing any flipping happening on my end.
Okay, let me know if it vertically flips it for you.
Yeah, no, it's completely fine. I can hear the cats in the background.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Do you recycle those cans over there, or do you
I haven't
just like eat them in that trash bag?
I plan to recycle them. I just haven't had any time to do it lately.
And I am sucking up whatever remaining time that you have.
No, that's fine.
Very selfishly.
What? Okay, let's try to like sketch oh god. Am I really this rusty?
You'll pick it back up again. Just gotta get started. It does get very quiet when you don't talk with the noise suppression.
Yeah.
Yeah, this works quite alright.
Yeah, it gets a bit awkward when I'm I guess when I'm focused here.
Well, that's entirely alright. I'll take another sip. So in Dutch, if you cheers, then you say proost. A lot of people, when I like tell them that, they confuse it with the German Prost. The German Prost is a bit shorter and a bit more hollow, I suppose, whereas the Dutch Proost is a bit longer and a bit more flat.
Prost?
Close enough. Proost.
Prost?
So the thing that you're doing, which is like what I noticed, like almost everyone doing, is that the S, they pronounce it like SH, like sh, but it's like a very flat S. Like you need to take a hammer and you need to like hammer that bitch like as flat as you can. So Prost.
Prost? Prost?
Yeah.
Prost?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
That's hard. It like goes against my training. The way I've been pronouncing things my whole life.
Yep. In that case, we won't get started with Gouda. Every single American that I know mispronounces it.
I know, Ian.
What's that?
Bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam, beep, boom, bam, boom. Bam, beep, boom, bam, boom.
Not gonna get it?
Boo, 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 boo. Vinternal 2 by Kent.
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
No. The only lyric I remember is Yen. I can't pronounce any of the other lyrics. I think it's something cold winter.
I really like, by the way, how like it's a bat and like you're giving him the Batman dress up.
Oh,
Looks so dark.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. I'm trying to shake the rust off a little bit and be a little less sloppy jalopy here. What the? Do I have to physically? Oh, that's not even an eraser. What am I doing? This is an eraser. Is there really no? That input doesn't switch them? I have to click every time? That's not the end of the world. Was that always how it was? Did I not have a click before? Maybe I had an eraser side. Okay.
It could be. You're using the app itself, right? Like the Rollpile app. You're not using it in the browser. Yeah, no, exactly. It could be that you had like some settings that got messed up with the blue screen.
Maybe, yeah. I actually have to flip this again. Flip vertical. Here we go. Because now I brought up a reference.
So when you flip it, like on the stream and on my end, like it doesn't look like you're flipping it. Like it just is like completely perfect, like as it is. So the flipping is like on your end.
Yeah, which apparently. Yeah.
Do you speak like any French? Like you are from the country that has it at least partially as another language.
Oh, we don't like the French here. We're in the West. We're in Western Canada. We speak Punjabi here.
No, Canada, like French Canada.
We speak Punjabi or Korean. I know Sat Sri Akal.
Punjabi or Korean?
Well, it depends on which neighborhood you're in. It's very multicultural here.
I believe that, but like those are some weird choices.
Yeah. Richmond is very. There's a lot of East Asian people. Like, wait, is India also East Asian? Am I being ignorant here? Yeah, I am being.
It is. Well, actually, no, it's Asian. I don't think it's East Asian.
Oh,
I think everything like east of India is East Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Because Asia like starts around the around Turkey, a bit east of Turkey, and like it ends like all the way in Japan.
Oh, okay. Control E is to switch, I guess. Here, I'm gonna try this hotkey. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt you here.
Yeah, no. Take your time.
Let's see.
I mean, you can interrupt me, like I'm not... I'm just relaxing, I'm vibing, I'm having a drink.
Oh! Oh, that does switch to erase mode. Heck yeah. But it's like the same pen, but just in erase mode instead of draw mode. That's kind of cool, though. Whoa. Actually, I wonder if I should do this. Yeah, but that didn't look as cool as I thought it might.
You're using a tablet, right?
Yes, yeah. I'm using
you also like immediately see the image that you're drawing like on the tablet itself, like as you're doing it?
Yep, I'm using one of those Intuos Canvas monitors. Well, that's not bad for a silly, quick silly bat just off the dome. Very little reference going on.
I like it. It looks good. It looks very cute.
Yeah, this is the one I whip up every time I try to brainstorm writing for Cold Hollow.
What's your favorite character out of League of Legends? It's that big fish, right?
Oh, wait, who's your guess?
The big fish. I don't know.
Oh my god!
There was like this massive ass catfish.
Oh geez, I didn't think you'd guess that, but I totally get why you would, because I've drawn him so many times.
Yeah, I've seen him around.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, that's a guilty pleasure for sure. That character. That's a big hear me out there for a lot of people. My favorite actually has to be
Fizzle?
No. That my OC there? No, actually. Twitch. Twitch the Plague Rat.
Twitch, right.
Yeah. I draw him so much. He's one of my favorite characters in general. I have a soft spot for rats.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
He's one of my favorite rats out there. Besides maybe TMNT 2012 Splinter.
Geronimo Stilton is also there are like a lot of good rats.
Yeah, the mousy boy.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I've switched the whole server to.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is okay for a starting bat sketch.
I like it. I think it's perfect.
Turned out okay.
Question is, what's up next?
Exactly.
Instead of talking about rats, it should be something that involves cheese.
Yeah.
Have you ever drawn a circle?
I drew one. It wasn't that great though. Actually, I've drawn a few circles, but they were mostly my older art.
You want to give it a shot again?
Oh, I could try to give it a shot again. They're pretty. They're easy, but they're hard. They're easy, but they're hard. So yeah, I'll give it a go. I'm just trying to see if I can find that circle I drew. Because someone definitely told me to draw a circle, and I did at one point. I might have forgotten to post it to for Affinity, though, from the looks of it. But yeah, I could give it a go. Yeah, let's see. Let me just go on maybe Pinterest and get like a pose going. Actually, do you have any suggestions for a pose?
I was thinking of like one reaching out to a block of cheese or something like that, but that might be a bit tricky, especially if like you haven't drawn circles that much.
Oh, okay.
Probably better if you take the suggestion for whichever pose you think works best.
Okay, I could try reaching pose. Let's see.
We can just do a merp.
You said reaching for a wedge of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find a good one. These are not reaching. I typed in reaching. A lot of these are just thirst trap pinup poses.
We could also just do one merping at a block of cheese.
Let's see. There's no way there isn't a good reaching pose somewhere. Oh, this will be a silly one to do. This damn it, why is Pinterest shit? Why doesn't it work anymore? Where'd my reference go? I clicked on the image and now it's gone.
You need a reference for reaching.
What the hell?
Here you go.
Oh no, what did they do to the site? Download
Pinterest.
image. Oh, I have to physically download the image to actually view it because it's gone.
What you could do is like Windows key Shift S, just like screenshot the thing. It's not ideal, but like if a website is being like difficult about like letting you download something, like you can always opt for that.
Oh, is it because I'm streaming? It's trying to block me from like viewing it as like a copyright prevention thing.
I doubt it. Like your browser should not be that aware of like what the rest of your computer is doing.
You never know
I mean,
these
like
days.
yeah. I suppose like it's possible. So like it's possible to get like a cookie with like data in it that says that you're streaming, but that's like a browser thing. Then it's like the browser telling the website like, hey, this person is doing this, this, and this. I hear what you're saying. I doubt that that's the case.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what kind of circle should it be? Does it matter? Should it be like a... What is it? A northern or southern circle?
It doesn't matter. Like
Okay. Just a circle. Just
just a circle.
a circle.
What was the difference again? The northern ones were like bigger, right? And the southern ones were like really slender or something like that.
Yeah. I'll just try to make a cute circle. I don't know. Uh, an attractive circle to some degree.
Yeah, I remember having like a bit of a crush on the circle like
What?
a decade ago or something like that for a very short while, and like just getting really obsessed and like reading through like a bunch of stuff, and apparently none of that was retained in my brain. The body is can be quite weird, the way that it deals with things.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, school.
Wait, sorry. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm just checking what's the dealio here.
Let me go up a little bit so I can look along.
Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky, I think.
You get home like pretty late as well, right?
I can do what?
You get home pretty late as well, right? From your work.
Yeah, I had a night shift, so I had like 5 to close. I got home at like 12:15, I think, and showered and did all
Yeah.
that fun stuff.
I'm surprised that you still have got energy to draw. I think if I were to do a night shift, I'd just be dead.
Yeah, I took some energy drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, should he be wearing clothes?
I mean, do you want him to be wearing clothes?
I guess it usually starts off just as a naked drawing, and then we add the clothes later if need be. That's actually usually how I draw anyway. Okay, these guys, they seem a bit skinny, hey? Typically, I guess they can be hunky, but they're more lanky than say like a bear.
I believe that's like the difference between like the northern and the southern circles. Where I believe like the northern ones are like bulkier.
Yeah.
Like they're still like relatively lanky. And you know, considering as a species.
Ah. Oh God, my line work is so messy. That's okay.
Still on the wrong color.
Let's see if I can pull off a digitigrade leg. What are the proportions of this digitigrade leg? Something like this.
One thing that I found kind of what's the right word for it? It's kind of intriguing, I suppose, about Fortnite is the fact that like it kind of started as just like a baseline shooter, like one of those battle royales, but like it's kind of grown into just like so much more because like I see you playing it and like you're mostly playing like the rhythm game on it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Rock Band.
Yeah,
basically
not
modern
Fortnite anymore
band.
at all. Yeah,
yeah.
And there's like I've seen of like concerts being held in there, just like a protest being held in there once.
Weird protest.
Yeah, I forgot what it was, but it was like something American, and like they decided to like hold a protest in Fortnite.
Interesting.
It was interesting.
Weird.
American seems like such a weird term because like America is like an entire continent. Like
yeah,
if you're Canadian, then like in a sense you live on the continent of America.
Well, America's two continents, really. North and South America.
Yeah, North and South, yeah.
Yeah. But now they have to call it the
Brazilians are Americans as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, my weird sense of perspective is crumbling. We're seeing the limits of my perspective skills put to the test here.
Well, it's these are just sketches.
Yeah, they don't have to be incredible by any means, right?
I did give you kind of a tricky kind of a tricky prompt here. Oh man, I've got so many fruit flies over here. It's so annoying.
I wanted to draw art for one of my buddies who has a squirrel character. And his suggestion was, oh, I want my character on like a drum. Like my character's tiny and is on a giant drum and someone's playing four toms. It was just like, oh my god, there's so much perspective in this. I don't think I have the skill to pull this off. I'm sorry.
I mean, reason more that
yeah,
we should keep practicing a bit more perspective.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it was like, it had like macro, micro stuff. It had like forced perspective. It was complicated.
This is probably like not your cup of tea, but I have a friend who like showed me something like perspective-wise at like really, really good perspective. I'm actually gonna go and spoil it. Yeah, it's in the. Yeah, no, like perspective when like done right, like it can be really, really cool. Like it can add a lot.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just need a lot of practice because I'm not good at 3D space. I'm not good at spatial reasoning. So it's like the thing I'm worst at in art, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you've got like pretty good with so many things like over the years.
Yeah.
I reckon you would like absolutely kill it at like Jackbox. There are like a couple of Jackbox games where you have to like do like some really basic sketches.
Oh yeah. Those are fun.
But yeah, unless you're not an artist. Like it's like draw a burger and I just draw like 4 stripes and I hope that people know what it means.
Yeah, it's pretty funny when you get like a whole room of people doing drawful, and it's like just stressful, and you get like a really bizarre prompt you have to draw in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's also like I don't have a tablet, so drawing with
Yeah.
the mouse is tricky.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Your status on Discord is from like a song, right?
Probably. I don't know if it's the Wolf Parade one still.
I like
Oh. No, that's a health lyric now.
a health lyric.
And we both know love's not in our hearts, and we both know. That's Stone Fist. Yeah, it's a catchy little industrial tune. God, hands are flippin' hard to do.
Yeah.
Goodness. This is so messy. Oh man, you know what's one of my biggest pet peeves with artists?
Well, tell me.
When they complain they can't make a living off of doing art.
I mean, it's like if you're living in like Russia or like you're living in like South America or like the Philippines, then like the cost of living is significantly
yeah.
lower. So if you like take a payment in dollars, in US dollars, like typically it translates to like, you know, probably not like fantastic unless you're really, really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be like livable. But like I know of like there are basically no artists in Europe or in the US that take commissions, like unless they're like really good and they're asking like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
But why is it a pet peeve? Like
Just
tell me.
like cuz I'm thinking of a few people who are just like they complain that they don't get enough commissions and that people aren't willing to pay them like a reasonable amount for their art. And I'm just like, well, you gotta you gotta put the work in. You gotta go learn your fundamentals. And then they get all up in arms. You gotta go draw from reference. You gotta learn anatomy, perspective. These skills, they translate to all the art you do. You know? Back when I had more
I wonder
time,
if that's
I pushed myself more to improve every time.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like even like super relevant. The reason why I say that is because like I see massive volumes of art that's just like I don't want to talk down about it. That's not really my thing, but that's not super in terms of perspective or super in terms of lighting or stuff like that. And people seem to like commission those artists just fine. Like they seem to be getting work just fine. I don't.
Yeah. I
I think that marketing and like making yourself approachable and maybe even being popular is like more important than the actual skill that goes into the art itself.
I only know of one artist like that, and I think it's just because he draws fetish art. He gets away with having awful anatomy. Oh my god, I don't want to be mean, but
Yeah, but I think you're right. Like
the fetish aspect definitely it gets him paid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, and it's like, and for some people as well, like they don't feel like they don't have to feel like they have to improve because it's whatever they're doing is going just fine.
yeah, yeah, that definitely can be it can be an aspect. That's not what I'm going for. I want to tell stories, so I don't just want
I
to
remember. Go ahead, sorry.
fetish art. I want to do fetish art, but I want it to look good too.
What kind of fetish art do you want to do?
Oh my god, I was about to just answer you outright. Um, I don't endorse the. See, fetish art. The thing about fetish art is you draw contentious things and it's not an endorsement of the fetish. It's a fantasy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um
I mean, that's the reason why, for example, in BDSM, aftercare is so important because, like, we indulge in something, but it's not our core belief. It's just something that makes us feel good.
oh yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff I draw is a lot of it's like kind of misandrist. It's like sexist against men, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty big one. Humiliation ties into that too. A lot of male humiliation fetish art. And people, let me tell you, people get really up in arms about that. They get more up
Really?
in arms about that than they do about the worst stuff I draw. They're like, you have daddy problems. This art is so offensive. You're a cuck.
Yeah, have seen like some of this stuff, like for example with Stilton. Yeah, the stuff that you drew.
I think I
Yeah,
only
like-
drew one. Oh wait, no, I drew Stilton again, but the second one's
Mhm.
not really lewd. It's like a copper tone parody. There's just butt. But the first one's filthy.
The thing with art and just fantasy and role play in general is that like it allows you to experience something that like you can't reasonably like experience otherwise, like either because it's super illegal or because it's just like not something that you like actually stand for.
Hmm.
I used to have a friend who was into what's it called? Like he was into cucking as like being the bull, but this was like one of like the sweetest people that I've ever met in my entire life. Like he did not want to hurt anyone. Like he was a really kind person. There was just like this part in his brain where like he just the thought of that specific thing was just really, really insanely hot for him.
Yeah.
And so he would like, he would fantasize about that, and he would like feel awful about it because he thought that that made him a bad person. Like at some point, like he vented to me about it, and it's like the way that he talked about it, it felt like he felt kind of tortured.
Yeah. See, that's the thing too, because yeah, people have been really vocal about that. People, I think someone sent me a Twitter DM because of that Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio sketch page I did with what's his name, Sebastian J. Cricket and Cricket Lee from Bug Fables. And they were saying that's like super offensive to draw cucking.
You can't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's bullshit. Like, I think that like fantasy is a way of experiencing something that you do not want to experience in a different way, in a safe and controlled way.
Oh yeah. And I think as long as you're tagging things properly, you're
Oh, yeah.
giving people an opportunity to opt out of that. I think that's your full due diligence right there. Because people they on most sites they can add that stuff to their blacklists. It only becomes a huge issue if people don't tag that stuff. And it's so funny because, yeah, cucking. I don't get why people are so angry about cucking all the time. Because it's not illegal for one. Some of the other things are illegal in real life, like very illegal, right? So it's like, why do people get more mad about cucking than non-con?
I don't think that people in general get like really upset about it. I think it's just like a couple of wackos
Insecure
that just
men.
like some people just they're like they're Karens. Like they just need to have something to complain about. They just need to have something that they can throw a shit fit about.
Mhm.
And seeing cucking art is like an easy target, I suppose. Ooh, you can't do that. I will cancel you.
Yeah.
Nah, it is like,
And they see it as like an
but
opportunity to like educate you on psychology.
as if they know more about it than you do. Like,
Yeah, because they've watched Jordan Peterson streams for the past 3 years. Clean your room, young man.
I think just in general, like there are a lot of things in this life that you can be genuinely upset about. Like I think growing wealth inequality, stuff like that. Like the fact that we're kind of killing the planet. I think that's like I'm not out in the streets about it, but like if you want to be upset about something, like I think that's like that's a valid cause.
Mm-hmm.
And I think some people like they just want to be upset. They just want to. I don't know. They've got like too little going on in their lives, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely an aspect. There's like a whole outrage culture with people they've got nothing better to do with their free time. They get home from work, they go online and they bitch at people they disagree with, people from other religions. People
Which subsequently means that. Oh, sorry. That subsequently means that like they're gonna get a lot of pushback because they're gonna go and bitch at people and like they're just gonna get they throw shit and they get shit thrown back at them and it just makes them more angry. It's like a self-reinforcing loop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You suck.
And it's kind of annoying because they're like, well, I'm entitled to my freedom of speech, and it's like, You're mad
sure,
because people don't agree with you. They let you say it. You're just mad no one agrees.
Just because you've got freedom of speech doesn't mean that you've got an obligation to be a bitch.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, you're allowed to say anything. No one's required to listen. People are allowed to leave. People are allowed to walk away. You know, you're allowed to say it. No one legally has to stay there and listen.
Yeah, plus, like, especially if you, like, tag your stuff, like, okay, well, if you don't like it, just, move on. Don't look at it. Just,
Yeah. Yeah,
like, if
it's...
anything, block or mute this account, like, if you feel, like, really bad about it. Like, well, I'm not on Twitter anymore, for many reasons. But, like, when I was still on Twitter, like, I would also, from time to time see shit that I, like, didn't like. And most of the time, like, I just scroll over it because, like, dude, it takes, like, so little time, so little effort to just scroll through, like... It's like being upset at, at TikTok that not every single thing that you're seeing is like 100% what you want to see. Like, sometimes you're just gonna see stinkers. Like, that's, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
life. Just move on. Like, it takes so little to just keep scrolling.
Mm-hmm. That being said, my buddy Jeremy keeps sending me AI slop. Every day he sends me like 2 AI slop videos, and it's just like...
What kind of AI slop?
Just like, what even was the last one? There was like one where someone's sitting in their car and like a weird guy comes and knocks on the window and the guy rolls the window down. And then the guy opens his mouth and a cat crawls out of his mouth.
Okay, so...
It's just like complete brain rot.
And okay, then question number 2. Why is he sending you brain rot?
Because, I don't know, his whole algorithm's that. I've seen him scrolling through Facebook Reels, and all of it's that.
That's his problem over there, like he's still on Facebook.
Goodness, yeah. Yeah, no, it's because he engages with that stuff. So it just gives him all that stuff all the time now. Okay, I've gotta stop slaving over this stupid hand. Yeah, goodness. I just have to be like, that's good enough.
Yep, this works.
Yeah,
perfect.
And then draw... I don't know. Oh god. I'm not even gonna draw a wedge of cheese correctly. Oh, that's the wrong perspective. Oh well, it's gonna be good enough. Let's see. My god, there's like I swear there's a lag in doing commands, doing shortcuts on this. You have to input it and wait. Oh, it's because I'm hosting, right? So
that
there is going to be
sense,
delay. Yeah. I have to be a bit more
patient.
A bit more patient, yeah. Patient with my
Gonna take some time
shortcuts.
to take a drink sometime. Speaking of which.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't. Ow. Oh, my poor hands.
What you do? Well, cramped.
I've got water and holes in my hands. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah.
I need to grab a refill, actually. Can you give me, like, 2 minutes or so? Like,
Sure.
I really quickly hop into the kitchen. Put me a new one.
Sounds good. Merp. Okay. Oh. You know what? This kind of looks... This kind of looks not half bad so far.
Pum pum. Hello.
Hello.
At least more like a rat and a circle right now.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh man. It's got like a dog head. What am I... Is it because the eyes are so big? Oh my god, no, I gave it like a straight up dog head. Okay, let's see. It needs more neck, I think. Circles are very necky.
Yep. Basically have to copy and paste that block of cheese right on top of its head.
They've got like this weird chin. They've got like...
Yep.
Ah! Hello.
You're not gonna have enough space left to make the rest of the head.
He's going off. He's going off the canvas for sure. Okay, let's give him a chance to fit.
Give him a miniature head.
Yeah. Just let him go right off the canvas.
Also, skull.
Skull. Scratata. Yeah, my enunciation's not going to be good. I have very...
Yeah, mine's it's not either, so I hope you don't have any Swedish listeners. Oh, for a second I thought you might have crashed again. It went so quiet.
Oh. It cut out all of my munching on pineapple sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
I was munching right into the microphone.
That was completely taken away. Oh, your noise suppression works quite well.
It sure does.
I've got a friend that like also sends me like a lot of AI.
Slop.
It's not necessarily. It's not necessarily slop. Well, it is kind of slop, I suppose. But like, he has a very particular fetish, and he's like generating like a ton of stuff around it and like showing me some of the better results.
Oh, okay.
It's like interesting, but let me put it like this: like AI is absolutely not in any kind of a state where it will take over for real artists anytime soon.
No, I mean, it might take over for those ones who just coast by off of fetish stuff without like actual fundamentals, I'll say.
It's styrofoam art. It's like
Those ones who upload 20 images a day, you know, those ones with tens of thousands of followers, you know? I only know one.
Yeah.
I personally only know one person who fits the criteria. And if you're watching, I mean no personal offense. You gotta get that bag, you know. Especially in this economy.
Honestly, I think the economy should just like I said, I think the core issue is more so that like wealth should be more equally distributed. Like it's
Yeah.
not gonna go into like too much of a tangent about it, but if you look at like 500 years ago, like we were like toiling to like feed ourselves and get shit done. Nowadays, like supposedly we are richer than we've ever been, like as a species, as the entirety of humanity, richer than we've ever been in our entire lives. And if you were to look around, like especially outside of like the Western world, like you would absolutely not say that that's the case.
No. Yeah, because, like, the money got funneled to the rich people.
Yeah, you've got like, well, the USA is like especially bad about it, but that's because they those guys are like collectively all masochists. Like they'll think that they're going to be millionaires or billionaires, and so like they just keep funneling more and more money to the top until like there's literally nothing left for everyone else anymore.
Yeah.
A lot of other countries tend to be like a bit better about it, but even then, like you're still seeing.
Well, also
Just-
if you talk to Americans, they think they're progressive. You ever notice
Really?
that? You ever notice
No.
how they think, or at least the Democrats, they think they're super left wing. They think they're
Yeah,
ultra left wing.
They think that Bernie is like ultra left wing, and that's like
They think he's
like-
extreme.
he's like moderate. Like that's
Yeah.
also I've talked like with some folks about like American politics, and I've like told them every single time like I can't like really have like a very good conversation about you with this because you have like these really strong preconceived notions of like left versus right. Like if you look at like my native country where I came from, like the Netherlands, they have like 50 political parties. Now, not all of them are in power, but there are enough of them that get at least like a few seats and become part of the government itself. Like for example, the Netherlands has a party of the animals. Now,
Oh.
obviously, they are like a single focus issue. Like they only care about like animals, so like they're not super popular. But they are popular enough that they have a seat in the government itself, and they like do have a voice when it comes to affecting policy. It's never
Interesting.
that one single party gets enough votes that they become like the sole ruling party. Like there's always a coalition where multiple different parties have to work together. And typically like these tend to be like more conservative or more liberal parties, and they tend to have some things in common and some things that they do not agree on. Right? But ultimately like it represents the populace. And the moment a party doesn't represent the populace anymore, they do not make it because it's super fucking easy to make a new party. There's a pirate party which is like cares a lot about like freedom of information, stuff like that. And now, when it comes to like America, they think like it's just like there's a lot of tribalism over there. Like they think that all the others are like the enemy. You're either with me or you're against me. When like that's just not really how it works. Like everyone's got their own view on things. But beyond that, like I do not believe that like these two parties like actually represent the will of the people. Like there's just no fucking way. Like. And that makes a discussion so difficult because they think like, okay, well, you need to choose like one or the other. And like, I have to tell them like, dude, you need to think outside of the box. Like all of this could be so much better. Anyways, you're waiting because you want to know what the next one is going to be.
Actually, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my pen.
Oh, your pen not working, alright?
The pressure sensitivity's not doing anything. It's just all at one thickness. I was wondering why I was struggling here so badly, but it's like everything's all at one thickness. That's making it really hard. So I'm gonna see if I can
unplug it and like plug it back in. Does it like do anything?
It doesn't really work that way. It's like battery free. It works fine in Clip Studio Paint. What? Have I just done something silly here? Have I changed an important vital setting? Let's see. Oh dang, is there... I wonder if there's a way to, Here, I'm gonna make you the leader, and I'm gonna reboot this, I think. Trusted. Here, I'll make you operator, I guess. And then I'll close this program. Wait a minute. Should I save it first, just in case?
Yeah, probably best. But I still have it open, and I've got like a link over here. Here's a link.
Let's see. Draw pile.
What is NSFM?
What? It's not doing it. What is going on? Here, I'm gonna Google what's wrong. Draw pile, no pressure sensitivity. Sorry, it feels like it feels like I've taken a trip back to the Stone Age of drawing. So I really have to fix this.
You're good.
Windows 8.
Take your time.
Enable pressure sensitivity and use Windows Ink? I thought it had to be don't use Windows Ink. Yeah, pressure sensitivity's on. Tablet tester. Let's see. Whoop. It's set correctly, but it's not actually working. Let's see. Does that work? Nope. The Win tab. Oh, that works. So Windows Ink doesn't seem to work at all. But whatever WinTab is works. Whatever WinTab relative is works. QT5 doesn't work. Okay. So let's go WinTab. I've never heard of WinTab, but seems like that's what I need for the drawing to look good. So let's see. Session, join. Whoops, that's not right. Let's see. Oh, you sent it to me. I really hope my drawings immediately start looking good now. That would be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to know some of it was not my fault. Though I'm not gonna claim that these would have been masterpieces otherwise. Oh, hell yeah, buddy, let's go. Oh, baby.
It is working
hell
again.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, goodness. I think we're gonna leave our poor circle boy looking a bit ugly though, a little bit sketcherly. We have
That's
the
alright.
unfortunate settings there. Should I color him? What color should
Let's
he be?
go.
And did you want me to just move on to the next drawing?
Well, given the fact that like you just fixed your pen, like it seems like most appropriate. Then you call the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
The question is, what's the next one going to be? I think you should pick this one. What
I
do you
should
feel
pick
like drawing?
this one. Is it a no girls allowed club?
You can draw girls. I don't mind.
I can draw girls.
You can draw girls if you want.
Should I even draw a girl? Or should I just draw some gay bullshit again? I do like Doom, but then again, let's see. See if I can find a sexy pose that inspires me to draw some dude. Okay. Um. Do you have any species in mind? Any species suggestion?
I was thinking like some kind of rodent, but
Oh, a rodent.
I don't know if a rat would be a good idea, given the fact that we've already been talking quite a lot about it, and you just got done with a with the circle. Apologies. Let me think. Well, you could do a mouse if you wanted to.
A
Sounds like fun.
mouse.
A mouse.
Okay, let's see.
Actually,
Actually?
have you ever drawn this little creature?
Oh,
It's not first generation.
Rattata.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned Rattata. I've been seeing quite a bit of art of like anthro Rattatas lately.
Well, in that case, perfect. That is the mouse Pokemon, number
Yep.
19. It feels so long ago that like the first season of Pokemon came out.
It was a long time ago. I was a child back then. Okay.
Let me see.
Oh my
Season
god.
one. First episode date was April 1st, 1997.
Oh goodness.
It's like almost 30 years ago. This is 28 years ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago. My goodness. Also, on that note, Skål.
Skål. Okay, I'll pour myself some more. Whoop.
Are you taking like shots?
Oh, I'm doing mixed drinks with pineapple juice and Bacardi.
Nice. I'm having a mix as well, but it's like I think I've got a slightly larger glass than you, or I'm drinking them a little bit slower.
I can try, what is this? 400 Canejos. I hate this stuff. Jeremy likes this stuff. I don't know what he's on about. So I've
so
had
squeaky.
it is squeaky. So I had 3 shots of Bacardi Gold. I'm gonna do a double of Canejos.
Mm-hmm.
That's not that bad. God damn, though. Whoa.
Shatter me like shatter liquor cabinet, or
Whoa.
what exactly is happening over there?
Oh, God. That tastes like
Oh, yeah?
bacon. What the hell? It's like a liquid
Really?
smoke.
Wait, what is it that you're thinking?
Oh my God. That's mezcal.
Mezcal.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever drank mezcal.
It's pretty good. I like it. Oh God. Okay. You know, it's actually been a while since I've drawn a Pokemon. I do think Rattata's a really good one.
Mm-hmm.
Really understated, underrepresented.
I don't see much in the series.
No.
Like in the games, you only really see it as like an annoyance that comes like popping up out of the grass. So I think a lot of people have like a negative association with it, purely because of how it like appears in the media itself.
Yeah. I know my friends really liked abusing Hyperfang in a lot of the games. Like kind of cheesing the game. Oh no. What's your stand? Speaking of
My stance on?
controversy, what's your stance on feral not safe for work?
Well, I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind either. Well, yeah, it depends. It depends. I lean on the side of not really minding, to be honest. I was gonna share our Rattata art if I could find it here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a animation, I believe. Where even is this? My God.
That's kind of like what we talked about before, like with the fetishes, like the stuff that you cannot and should not do in real life. Like, you know, it's not good for so many reasons. Like I would make the list to like write it all down. But there's a reason
Yeah.
why if you get like a were dog, like it's shaped like, you know, like a canine. Like it's fun.
This isn't the one I was thinking of. This is completely different. That's that's a very furified Rattata.
That is good.
It was like an animated one. The heck? Animated. I don't know if you're even gonna like this. This one went kind of crazy.
There's
not gonna
only
lie.
one way to find out.
What? I don't get what people's deal with scoliopede is, but I kind of dig it. Not gonna lie.
That's cute.
Where was he?
Like his face.
There was like an after one too. Oh no.
You someone imagine what the after one looks like. Yep.
He's eating a donut.
Oh, that's kind of adorable.
Yeah. You just get like a before and an after.
And funny enough, I don't much have a how you say have a liking for scolipede, but like I don't like bugs.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're not a big fan of them. Um, yeah, I don't know. I tend to have an affinity for a lot of animals that I think are underappreciated, you know? Rats, bats, snakes, bugs.
You like underdogs.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely like preaching about like respecting animals too, especially bats. Um, Most people generally like bats these days. It sure took quite a while before we came around with bats. Due in large part to Kenneth Oppel, I'm pretty sure, Canadian writer Kenneth Oppel, writer of Silverwing, which I'm in the process of reading at the moment.
I can't say I'm familiar with that, but I do know that like I've seen like so many pictures of like especially fruit bats. Like
Oh
you know,
yeah.
just chowing down on a banana. It just looks so adorable.
Yeah, they're
Like,
silly. They're like dogs. They look like dogs.
hmm
Those ones are the cutest for sure.
But yeah, like in general, like bats. I know what you're talking about. Like I know that people used to be like more. They used to be a bit more villainized. But
Mm-hmm.
nowadays, like they're just cute.
Oh yeah.
But like, kind of like also just to like hook back into what was said before. Like you care a lot about these animals. Like you care a lot about the underdogs, but
Yeah.
still feel like that underlying sensation of like the fact that you like misandry and partially also with underdogs.
Mm-hmm.
And like these are not like mutually exclusive things. Like you can feel a kink towards something even if that kink doesn't align with your values.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten this a lot too, where people like dude, there was one time I shared what was it, a muscly art of Tails the Fox from Sonic the Hedgehog. And it
Hmm.
wasn't even not safe for work. It was like he was like a bodybuilder and he was in like a green bodybuilder thong. But he was like aged up and he was like super ripped. I just thought it was like a cool rendition of the character. And I got banned from the server I posted it in, and the guy
Really?
was like claiming I'm a pedophile. I'm just like, buddy, it's Tails the Fox. Apparently he's like canonically like 7 or something. But he's he was aged up in the thing for one. And two, I don't know, he just looks like a cartoon character. Am I crazy for thinking the Sonic cast just they look like arbitrary ages? Like I don't think Knuckles looks like he's 17 or 19 or whatever his age is.
Honestly, I think that they
And then
all look like cartoon animals. Like this is it feels weird to like
yeah.
impose like human traits on them when like they're not supposed to be humans.
No, yeah. And I don't think it lines up with actual like I don't want to be talking about this topic for a long time, but it doesn't really line up with what those people are actually like into at all. They're not looking for Tails the Fox, you know. They're looking for
Hmm.
7,000-year-old lolly lady. And they're looking to say,
I
"Oh,
mean,
she's technically 7,000 years old, therefore it's okay. Even though she
Honestly,
looks
like
like a child.
the way that I think about it is like, so long as it stays with the art, like they're not actually hurting anyone.
Yeah,
Especially
I
when it's like
agree.
anime stuff. Like, I would prefer that they share lowly art among each other than that they go out and like sexually assault people.
I agree too, but you know what's crazy? It's actually illegal in Canada and America. It's considered the same thing.
Hmm.
Isn't
I
that
suppose
kind of
there is
weird?
like a lot of. I suppose there's a lot of likelihood. It's like this is like one of those kinds of things where like, how do you put it? Look, I've got like things myself that are like, that are weird. That like if other people were to like know about it, like they'd go like that's weird, and I would like go like yeah, that's fucking weird. Like I don't know why I'm into that. Um, Probably like kind of similar with like what you brought up before, and with this one specifically, it's like people they have desires like it's just innate to who we are, and like unless you get like fully castrated and you don't produce like
Yeah.
any hormones anymore, like there's just not that much that you can do about it. Like stuff is just going to happen. Like,
Yeah, what are you
and if you have a healthy way of dealing with that that doesn't hurt anyone else, that doesn't damage anyone else, that doesn't feed a sexual industry that abuses people, then I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing, even if what you're doing is weird.
No, no, for sure. I feel the same way. I feel like the vast majority of people would be up in arms. I feel like the vast majority of my friends would be like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" But no, I'm inclined to agree. I definitely agree. Because I believe there are a lot of people who, for some reason, they're attracted to minors, and they don't necessarily think that's okay.
Most of them don't. I'm like very confident that like if they have that in their brains, that most of them do explicitly not think that that's okay, and they don't act
Yeah,
on it.
and in that case, what they really need is help. They need professional help.
But like even with professional help, like at
Whoops.
best they can professional can like help deal with the way that cravings happen. I suppose I think that's probably the wrong word, but like the way that they like perceive it. But they're not going to change like the underlying physiological structure of a person.
Um,
Like not unless they do electroshock therapy or something like that.
yeah, but it's like the same thing as like oh, why can't I think of anything? If you were like what would it be like? Um Not a lot of these are actually genetic, are they?
Compatible.
I'm trying to think of a similar condition where, like, you go to professional therapy and it doesn't cure your ailment, but it helps you not act on it. I guess maybe if you're, like, hypersexual, oh god, that's probably the worst example I could give because that like implies that people who are hypersexual are like
Nah, not necessarily, but like I hear what you're
um
saying. Like, yeah, but ultimately, like a psychologist or a psychiatrist, like they would like help you like keep yourself in check, keep your cravings in check. But it's not gonna get rid of like the underlying source of it all.
no. Yeah, I guess it would be like if you're diabetic and you go to like a doctor to help with your cravings for sugar. and to get medication, like get insulin.
But that's
Stuff.
a bit different as well, because like if you're diabetic, like you can legitimately die from it. Like if you have too little blood sugar, or you have like way too much of it, like well, way too much. I don't know how dangerous that is, but like too little, like you can like actually faint and like perish from it.
Hmm.
When it comes to you know sexual cravings, like you won't die from not acting on it. Like it might not feel nice, but like you're gonna live. Like you will be just fine.
Oh yeah.
Like there are people that they go celibate. They don't do anything their entire life.
Hmm. It's kind of like gay Christians.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like what I was thinking about before as well. Like it used to be like fully outlawed to be gay and to do stuff. But
Mhm.
like if you're doing stuff with someone else that's like consenting, that's like also gay, like you're not hurting anyone, like you're not harming anyone. Like it's fully consensual between
Yeah.
two guys, right?
Yeah.
And for me, like when it comes to like a lot of this stuff, it's like if you're not hurting anyone, if you're not harming anyone, if you're not damaging anyone, and if you're not contributing to a to an industry that is harming other people, because like you could say like, okay, well, I just watched the video, so like I'm not hurting anyone. But if that video was made by someone that did hurt someone to get that video, then people still got hurt in the process, right?
Yeah. It's
there's
still
exploitation.
exploitation. Yeah.
Exactly. And if there's like no exploitation, if it's like just if it's fully consensual on every single step of the entire way, you're not damaging anyone, you're not hurting anyone, then like I just personally don't see the issue. Like other people might find it weird, yeah, but like everyone has a degree of weirdness to them.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's consenting adults, like, go for it. Honestly, I don't like endorse suicide, but I feel like people should have a right to do it. Like I rarely think it's the ideal choice, but people should still be allowed to do it. I value autonomy, as long as everyone
I hear you.
consents. It's good. And the real problem is children can't consent. That's where the
obviously.
That's where the issue really comes in.
I think it's like mostly conservatives and Christians that like don't
Yeah.
like that.
Dude, it's I used to be a bit of a libertarian.
Oh, you got a comment.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Dave's Island.
Is this one of your friends or one of my viewers that I'm too drunk
One
to
of your viewers.
recognize? Wow. Do you mind if you redraw any character from my web series Danger Island, please? Episode 1 is called Danger Island, Episode 1. Keeping up with the card Danger Islanders. That sounds amusing. I haven't, unfortunately, I haven't heard of that. I'll look it up. I'm trying to draw a sexy Rattata at the moment. And we're talking about weird stuff. But yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree. At risk of offending people. But I think no harm, no foul, Art is just art. It's not identical to reality,
Mm-hmm.
If you're
Yeah.
if you're cranking it to like Amaterasu Rule 34, that's not the same as like doing Shane Dawson type shenanigans in real life.
Yeah, I know exactly. No, I know Mr. Hands.
for one, that fictional character is sentient as well. I'm not gonna lie though, some feral art really does make me uncomfortable though. I think it's on a personal basis. Everyone's gonna have a different tolerance level.
It's kind of difficult given the fact that like every single bit of it, like it all falls under one single category. Like we don't have like subcategories for like sentient feral versus non-sentient feral. Like if you talk about a dragon, like that's feral, but like I would say that's very very different when it comes to interactions than a lot of other things.
Dog, then like Pluto from Disney.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. Because like a dragon, for one, a dragon's a fictional animal, right? That distances dragons quite a bit.
Yeah, but then like it gets like more difficult because a unicorn is also a fictional character, but it's like
it's
close enough to a horse that it's
with
basically a horse.
Yeah, it's like
exactly.
the same thing. It's like the 7,000-year-old lolly loophole. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after I'm done sketching this up. I'm so slow. Holy moly.
You're perfectly fine with drinking.
True. Am I just down bad, or is this Redata
kind of hot?
Kind of hot.
I think you're doing a very good job drawing this one.
The proportions are a little wonky, but that's okay. I'm a little rusty.
Mm-hmm. Also, skull.
Okay. Oh my god. Am I doing another double, or am I doing a single? Squeaky, squeaky. I'm gonna do a double. A double of mezcal.
But yeah, no, like there are like so many people that have been discussing semantics about this kind of stuff, and it's kind of a pointless conversation in most cases because everyone has their own preconceived notions, and they're not going to change their mind anyways. Like if they don't like feral, then they're going to be like vehemently against it.
Yeah, for sure.
And no matter what you say, no matter how you classify it,
for some people,
still going to call you something bad.
Yeah, for some people, any degree is too much. If you like Wolf Link, you gotta make him anthropomorphic, or it's just not good enough, right? Mm-hmm. Even though he looks nothing... Well, he doesn't look a lot like a real wolf. He, looks like a cartoon wolf.
The one thing that, Okay, so... The one thing that I find crazy... Yeah. And I know this is, a thing, but it's so normalized. So, I implore you to, take just a small tour along with me in my brain. We mark things not safe for work if they can't be shown.
Should this guy's wiener be out? Should he be hanging hog?
Maybe you can do a loincloth, but make it
off to the
slightly
side.
Suggestive.
Make it. Do cowboys even wear loincloths? Is that
This one does. Anyways. Anyways, okay. to get back to the other point. So, a killing, if you talk about video games, if a video game contains sex, it's by default 18 plus, like, rated R, absolutely, nothing in between that.
Yeah.
And like I get that, but when it comes to like violence, like when it comes to like shooting people, for example, like you have games that are like 12 and over, or like 13 and over, like Fortnite, for example, where you shoot people and you kill people. Now, I don't want to sound like really pedantic or like a conservative, so don't get me wrong, that's not like the point that I'm trying to make here. The point that I'm trying to make is that to me the act of sex, or like of just like things being visible, seems in the grand scheme of things significantly less bad than the act of ending someone else's life.
Yes. Yeah, it's a very American thing to be anti-sex, and that I think started because of the rural religious people, the pagans, I think the Protestants as well. The Christians,
I just think it's kind of weird that like it's like more acceptable to kill someone than to like be like a freak. Like even if you do not like actually harm someone.
Well, if you think about it, people even to this day, we watch sports and we watch fighting. We watch UFC fights. We watch people beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, but that's different.
Is it?
I okay. Yes, I would. Okay, I'm a pacifist. I consider myself a pacifist, but I'm not against like fighting, not against boxing, not against yada yada yada.
Mhm.
Like, if you want to knock this shit out of each other, like that's completely fine by me. Like, it's sport. I really, really don't care. I care about the act of snuffing out a life, about ending another life. So I don't think fighting is bad. I think that war is bad. I think that like the senseless killing, senseless ending of another life is just not a good thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like we are such an advanced species. Like we are so smart. We are so much different from animals. We have such extensive reasoning. Like right now, I'm talking to you from like time zones away because of the brilliant minds, that have made this possible.
Mhm.
And we still think that like killing each other is like the correct way of like resolving our disputes. And I think it's a black mark on our species. With that said, like to me, it's just crazy that like if you do something not safe for work, like it tends to be like more of an issue in media especially than it is to like show really really severe violence or gore, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then people get like so upset about it, like so, oh, you can't do that. But like, is it really that bad?
I don't think so. It's yeah, again, it's like it's always a religious thing for the sex being against certain sex in media and stuff like that.
Have you ever heard of John Dillermand?
No.
There's a cartoon show in Denmark. It's a silly cartoon show with a guy that has like a very, very long prehensile dick. And
What?
that goes around solving problems. It's like Paw Patrol, but like Danish, and with a guy with like a huge dick that he uses to like get cars like out of the water and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, but like that's something that would be like completely unthinkable in the USA.
Yeah. And they would be like, oh, it's like some French cartoon. That's some like French shit right there. That's some European. They would immediately jump to that, right?
Mm.
Because they're used to that being like an independent foreign film sort of thing. Because in America it's so... They can't get away with any sexual stuff whatsoever, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, but violence is just fine. Like, it's completely okay.
And if you think about it, like, historically, people brought their children to see executions, right? It was like a public spectacle. Gladiatrix, all sorts of violent stuff. It used to be communal.
Yep.
So I think it's just like, I don't know why, but a lot of people used to be really fascinated with death. Maybe we still are. I'm not. I can't stand watching like live leak videos and shit. I avoid that like the plague. Unfortunately, I did used to watch like a lot of animal cruelty content, but I've steered away from that too because it's not helping my goals of, you know, preaching animal ethics and stuff like that. I already know what the depths of human sadism are, you know? I don't need to do more research on that anymore.
There's a lot of ugliness in the world, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's funny
But
you
even more
talk...
too.
It's funny that you talk about how intelligent we are, because that is something I jump to, too. It's something people weaponize against me. It'd be like, well, we're better than the animals. It's like, doesn't that mean we should have more of a responsibility then? Because we're better than children, too. It doesn't mean we get to kill and abuse children, exploit children, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I fully agree with you on that. Like, yeah, we ought to have more of a responsibility towards that.
Mm-hmm.
The same as it goes, like, yeah, towards mine is like, we are the ones that know how things are done. Like, we are the adults. So, like, we have the responsibility to make sure that they don't get hurt.
Yeah. Would you be offended if I make him naked?
Nope. You can go right ahead. Also, scroll.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do a single this time. I'm not doing a fucking double again.
I think that I am probably like drinking slower than you are, because like I'm just taking like a tiny sip every single time.
A tiny sip? I've been doing doubles every time you say skull.
Okay, in that case, I probably need to drink a bit faster to keep up with you. Goodness.
That was a single. How many times did you say skull?
That's a good question. 5 times so far or so? I think this was the 5th time.
Started with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's my 8th drink tonight so far.
No, you're still drawing pretty straight.
I don't think alcohol affects my drawing skills, actually. I think it's about the same. This one's going to be a bit tasteful. Ain't going to push it with this one. They don't all have to be complete filth every time.
You already made the rest of him quite tasteful as well.
Quite tasty?
Oh yeah, that too. But, you know, I'm a cat. He's a rat, so...
Rat on a stick. Come get your rat on a stick. $5. Okay.
Do you get like any like really weird foods over in Canada? Like I know that in the US you've got like funnel cake, and
We've got
sometimes like they eat like butter. Yeah, but that's not weird. Like poutine that looks like really good. I actually like legitimately want to try that. But like you've got like in the USA, you've got like people that eat like deep fried butter. Like I just
Ew,
like
what
I
the
heard it, and I was
fuck?
like, ugh.
Yeah, what bagged milk they have in Eastern Canada? But
Oh yeah,
that's
that's kind of weird as well. Like why the fuck do you guys go back milk?
yeah, I don't
Why do you not
know.
get a carton?
I don't know why they do that. Those freaks. Those backwards ass freaks over in the East.
They're too close to Europe. It's affecting them. So the brainwaves are a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything that you feel like I definitely should try if I ever visit Canada?
Ketchup flavored chips are the only thing that's coming to mind. I don't know.
But I've had those in the Netherlands.
Maybe there is weird foods we eat, but they just seem normal to me. I'm not sure. Maple syrup. There you go. We have a lot of maple syrup.
I mean, I got maple syrup over here as well. I don't drink. Well, I don't get a lot of it, but like I do sometimes like that. It's like nice on pancakes.
You know what's kind of messed up? I don't know if you have any dietary restrictions, but lately I've been trying to cut down on animal products, and I'm trying to cut down on pigs.
When you say animal products, do you mean like
birds,
like vegan, vegetarian, or like?
I'm cutting out birds and eggs because I don't like how they toss the male chicks into the grinder when they're born. Not a big fan of that. And then I'm cutting out.
You can get like there are like specific types of eggs of like they're more expensive, but like the chicks are like better taken care of.
That could be a thing, but there's not much infrastructure here in Canada. In Europe, they do in ovo sexing, which is basically Planned Parenthood for chickens. If they did that here, I'd put eggs back on the menu.
That's fair enough. But yeah, like a lot of stuff contains that, so I reckon that it's difficult for you to get all of that.
It's a bit tough. And I try to avoid pigs as well because I don't know, pigs are so emotionally intelligent. They've got very fine-tuned pain responses, suffering and stuff. So I feel like eating pig, it's kind of like eating a dog. It's like eating a dog that we don't have empathy for.
So there is like what I really wish that they would like work on is the like lab-grown meat. Because like it is possible nowadays to just grow it in a lab. It's not very cost effective yet, but that's just because it's not being done at scale yet. And like if they were to like properly do that scale, it probably would be. Might even be cheaper than and probably better for the environment as well than what is being done with the meat industry right now. It's just that like there's too much pushback on it, and that just like sucks.
Yeah, it's hard to combat an industry, right? That's sort of the benefit of American corporatism,
I agree with Dage, by the way. Like you've been doing a really good
you
job.
love
on this,
the image.
This one.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I'm just like zoning out a bit, just chilling and drawing. Whoop.
But no more eggs. Like you can't have pancakes anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid baked goods. I'm pre-diabetic as well, so that's like another reason I should avoid sugary foods. I'm trying to eat more leafy greens, boiled broccoli, all that jazz. No, he's not getting pants. I refuse. Good. Because I wasn't gonna put pants on him either way. Oh my god, why is this thing swiveling like that? Okay.
I would want to be a bit more. I try to go for vegetarian options when it's easy. Like for example, my favorite pizza is a Queen Cantarell pizza, which completely vegetarian, and it's good.
Oh.
But I'm really shit at cooking, like really really bad at cooking. So I tend to primarily get oven meals and stuff like that, and they just it's very difficult to get a fully vegetarian oven meal, and they generally don't taste as good.
It depends. See, I live in BC. We have a lot of Indians here. And I swear Indians make the best vegetarian dishes. So
I don't like
very
hummus
lucky.
though.
Hummus?
I don't like hummus.
Oh, really? Well, they usually don't make hummus here. Usually we get Sikh restaurants and stuff that serve what is it? They serve butter chicken, but they serve butter paneer. And it's it's like an Indian cheese instead of the chicken. And then it's basically tomato soup, but it tastes so flippin' good.
That sounds kind of good. I've never had that before.
Yeah, it's really good. It's basically just paneer cheese and basically tomato soup. And then they have samosas, which are fried. They're like vegetables, potato and stuff, and carrot in like a crispy pastry. Usually served with a tangy, sweet, spicy sort of dip that tastes really good. I don't know. I'm not good at describing why I like the foods I do, but I just know Indians make tasty vegetarian dishes.
Yeah, they're just in general they're pretty good with food.
Most of them are vegetarian due to their religious beliefs, so
Yeah, they can't eat.
they're
Can't eat beef.
forced to be good at it.
I work together with a lot of Indians now. They kind of changed my team up. So
Oh, okay.
got one guy that is Swedish, and the rest of them are all Indian. It's kind of weird. It's a culture shift.
Oh yeah.
You remember the kind of job that I did, right?
No.
Okay, in that case, I am an engineering manager. I'm boring as fuck now.
You are.
I am so boring. You have no idea. No, I used to be a software engineer. I used to be a nerd. I used to be a programmer. I was too good at it. Nah, it's just a bunch of stuff happened. We had an acquisition. There was a position that became available, and I was given an opportunity, and I kind of figured okay, well, either I might never get an opportunity like this again.
Yeah.
So I think that eventually I probably want to go back to just being a programmer, because I'm gonna be brutally honest. This is just a lot of people management, a lot of talking to folks, and I liked programming better.
Yeah, fair.
But we'll see what it goes. Anyways, there were a bunch of changes in the team because they had a lot of people left after that acquisition, and it was all replaced with Indians. They have a very specific view towards hierarchy, I suppose.
Okay.
It's the best way I can say it. And I'm not really that used to it because like over where I'm from, like it's just the manager's just another co-worker, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I kind of want them to see me as like just a co-worker. Like I'm, we're both trying to get the same shit done. Like we're both, working together. We're both part of the same team. And I sometimes make mistakes. Like I sometimes fuck up. So I want them to tell me when I fuck up. I want them to tell me like, hey, you did this and this, but like probably should have done something different. Should have done it in a different way. Like if they consider me as like a boss, then they're not gonna do that. Like, and I want them to do that. Like I've been trying to like instill more of a culture of like, hey, just speak your mind. But it's probably gonna take a while.
In Canada and America, we get a lot of Karen bosses, Karen managers. So it's like you'll tell these managers what they screw up, and they'll be like, "I'm the boss, and you're the floor worker. You do what you're told."
I want to have the exact opposite. I want to do the exact opposite. Like if I fuck up, like I want them to tell me like, "Hey, this, and this," and that means that I can, I can do better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, it depends on what kind of job I'm working. I'm a bit biased because I work at a movie theater. I work for Cineplex, and I hate corporations, so I don't give a shit when they call me into the office and tell me that I messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you mess up often enough that like does it?
It depends. They do get a bit picky sometimes. Picky, like it's their policies. They can run them how they please, but yeah, there are times where it's just like I'll fake a washroom check, right? I'll be in a bit of a rush and I'll fake a washroom check. I'll just go in there, mark it off on the sheet, and they'll be like, "Hey, John, you didn't bring the cart into the washroom. How did you do a proper washroom check without bringing the cart in?" It's like, I faked it. It's like, well, here's your verbal
GPS
warning.
tracker on the cart?
No, they have cameras everywhere. Well, except in the restrooms, but they can see me going into the restroom. And they
just looking through the cameras at you like the entire fucking day?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they got lucky. Maybe they did sit there with the cameras on all day. Maybe it was a slow day and they were just watching everyone in the cameras. But it's just like, yep, you caught me. You got me. What do you want? It's true. I faked the washroom check.
I feel like there should be like some degree of just trust. Like if you hired someone to do like a job.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bit different for my industry because like the folks that we hire, like they are professionals, like they're software engineers, so like they already proved that they know how to write code, how to create stuff.
Okay.
And well, obviously, like what?
Well, here that's not so obvious. Some people fake their exams. They cheat off of their classmates.
Yeah, but I do the interview. So like if they can't answer like very basic stuff, then like I catch on really fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like I start asking them about ORMs, and they're like, "Oh, ORM, what now?" Actually, usually like here's the thing, like if they don't know something, like they begin like bullshitting, and like the lovely thing about like when they begin bullshitting is that it is very difficult to bullshit someone that like has like actual like a pretty in-depth experience. And I used to be a software engineer for like years and years and years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe with a different manager, like they can do that. Like they can just like pretend to like just say something and just hope that like it sounds convincing enough. But if they do that with me, if there's even one thing that they say that like isn't like completely matching up, then I just ask a bit further. Like, you said this, and this. What do you mean by that? Like, it's eventually it drives them into a point where like they just can't back out anymore.
They have to admit that they've been BSing.
Well, usually like they don't admit, and like I just go like,
you
just next
don't.
candidate.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone is bullshitting me, like I don't see why I should go through the rest of the. Like, I actually that's not true. Like I don't kill the interview. Like I do like just do the full interview, but like then they're not gonna go forward after that.
No.
I will say though, like the whole manager stuff, like it's I don't think it's bad for me. I think it's gonna look good on my CV, but like it's I liked programming a lot better than I like this. It's really fucking stressful.
Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. I don't like working with people generally.
Yeah, I know. Me neither.
What do you think? Do you think this is good enough for the Rattata?
The little smudge nitty at the mouth. That's like just the one thing that needs to be fixed.
Oh, good catch. What? Ah! Okay, control is the color picker. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, control. Yeah, he had a bit of a Joker going on.
Perfect. Do you know how I got the scars?
Scars.
Oh my goodness.
I think he turned out kind of hot.
Yeah, I think he turned out really well.
He got the twunk bod going on. The cowboy hat kind of gives him Fratly energy from Final Fantasy IX. Have you seen my Fratly drawings before? Do you know who Fratly is?
I don't.
Oh, he's the white rat dude with the blonde hair and the cowboy hat. I draw a lot of rats.
Let me see. Final Fantasy?
Extreme 2252 Fratly. Yeah. Yeah, I've drawn him like 5 times from the looks of things.
I must have missed it.
Oh god. Just checked our DMs. Just get a Rattata covered in jizz.
Uh-huh. I see. That looks very good. I looked through like the Danger Island episode 1, but there's only like, from what I can see, like one single furry character in it, which looks a bit like Nyan Cat.
Nyan Cat?
Yeah. Let me show you let me take a screenshot for you.
I finished a drawing. You know what that means? Skull?
I'm actually like almost completely out. Could you postpone that call and let me get a refill real quick?
Oh, sure, go for it.
I'll be right back. Thank you.
Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Ah! My laughing is spilling my drink. Maybe I should draw a woman. I am bisexual after all.
Totally go for it.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
Hell
You ready
yeah.
for your skål?
Ja, skål.
Of wat gesanté?
Ooh.
That's a nice looking ratata. I'd say that you are no longer rusty. I think you got it.
That looks pretty good, yeah. Might not
Looks
be
very
perfect, but it's a sketch.
There's no such perfection doesn't exist. Not in
No.
this life.
Nah.
Perfection is a silly thing to strive for because the closer you get, the further away you get.
Yep, for sure.
When you start to look into the matrix, you realize just how much that is still missing. If you wanted to draw a girl, like which one would you want to want to draw?
Sorry?
If you were to draw a girl, which one did you want to
God,
draw?
I'd probably draw Doom from Bad Guys 2, the Raven Lady.
In that case, go for it.
Would you prefer if I try to gender bend her into a dude? Would that?
Hell yeah.
Hopefully I can pull that off fairly well. Let's
Alright, the bird.
seductive pose. Yeah, the sexy oh god, the sexy Laura Croft bird lady.
Doom appears all nice and innocent. She was introduced as Mr. Snake's new girlfriend he met some time ago. But then she reveals her true
spoilers!
intentions as a... Oh, well, you've already watched this, right?
I've watched it, yeah. I've said spoilers, so now it's your own fault if you're listening.
Dang.
So, yeah, go on.
Mm-hmm. But then she reveals her true intentions as a skilled assassin with a knife and was using Snake to lure him and his friends to her boss Kitty Cat for her ultimate plan to rob the world's gold from the Moon X magnet from outer space. Despite that the bad guys aren't criminals anymore, they blackmail the bad guys into helping them with a footage of Diane unmasked as the Crimson Paw the day she gave up being a criminal. The bad guys reluctantly agree to help, only to keep Diane's secret safe. Despite the betrayal, Snake was swooned even more by her crafty skills. Despite the fact she used him, she actually did really like him. That sounds pretty cute.
Yep. Oh man. Speaking of spoilers, I'm guessing you didn't watch the movie then.
Not yet, nope.
No. Oh man. It's not a very plot heavy movie, so I don't think spoilers are even a big deal.
Dude, it's the bad guys. Like I can watch the first 10 minutes and can probably guess the rest
Probably,
of the movie.
yeah, you could probably get what they're going for. It's more like a vibe than a plot heavy drama or anything. But yeah, no, there's this one scene where like, okay, so there's the bad guys, and then there's these bad girls, right? Mm-hmm. That's the whole gimmick with this one. They get nice. Thwarted by bad girls who blackmail them to do bad things with them. And the thing is, two of them, Doom and Pigtail, they're not evil. They're goobers. But then the Kitty Cat's like genuinely a villain. And there's like a turning point where she chokes out freaking Doom. And it's just like, oh, it comes out of nowhere. And it's just so sad. Because like her face, just like the shock on her face is just like, no, my precious My precious bird lady.
You make me
You
wanna
hurt
watch.
her. You made Pigtail cry.
That sounds kind of cute. But yeah, in that case,
Low key sad moment, but I don't know. Doom's the ultimate queen.
gender bend Doom. Let's see what you got.
Yeah. Well, I'll use Google. Seductive pose right on Google. Let's get oh god. Maybe I should look up Doom for reference. Doom, bad guys, glasses.
Yeah, I was
That's the
gonna say
first
like just
result.
Doom is probably gonna give you a bit of a broad range of stuff.
Yeah, I mean Doom's got like straight up dude energy. She's always got those like the suave, horny dude eyes all the time. And is that sexist to say? I guess that didn't used to be a dude thing. That used to be a sultry, sexy woman thing back in the day, hey?
I mean, seeing a few screenshots here and there, I'm like, yeah, I kind of get what you're talking about.
I guess it's just that sultry look combined with like a dominant personality. I might be overthinking the gender swap thing because people complain about the way I draw women anyway. So I have a feeling that
Who exactly complains about the way that you draw women?
some of my friends, they say they look mannish. And they might be right.
I mean,
How do
you
you-
like muscles. Like you typically tend to draw muscular characters. You have like two stances, like two things that you're like really good at, like either muscular or like just really lanky.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like my extremes, that's for sure. It's kind of hard to
it's
draw
in the
an
username.
average guy. It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, very on brand. God, I am overthinking it. I gotta just go for it. This is this Nathan Fielder? This is Nathan Fielder doing a freaking sexy pose. So I'm gonna use Nathan Fielder as a reference to do my sexy gender swap Doom.
Also, small thing, but like your stream, it looks like the part that's like looking at raw pile is like not centered. It's like a bit of a black gap on the far right and the bottom.
You know what's even worse? Where the hell? Where's the stream text? There's supposed to be stream text here. No. My poor viewers, their stream messages aren't showing. Oh, that's it right there, but it's broken. So I'm very sorry your messages aren't showing on the stream. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. That was the whole reason why I had the window like that. So I'm gonna fix.
Gotcha.
I might as well like whoop. Like this ain't hurting anyone. Oh, do you want to see my latest sorry to to switch the subject here, but do you want to see my latest W place endeavor?
Your what place endeavor?
In W place?
I have no idea what it is.
Well, let's see. Will this show? Damn, it won't. Shit. Draw pile. Let's oh, it's a pix. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I had 2 shots when you went to get a drink. I slammed it right when I said skull, and then I had 2 more when you came back.
Oh my goodness.
But we're gonna do display capture.
God, I'm feeling them by the sounds of it.
Canvas
The
Pro.
Doom looks,
Here we
I like
go.
I like the way that Doom looks like. That character design is so good. But just in general, like the bad guys has like some really, really good character design.
Oh, it really does.
They're fun movies.
Snake used to be my favorite.
I'm so happy as well because. Go ahead, sorry.
If you remember, I did draw Mr. Snake blowing Mr. Wolf.
I remember.
No, Mr. Snake is one of my favorite designs. This this is my latest project in W Place. To transpose one of my drawings of my owl Montgomery. And it's the version where it's censored with a McChicken burger here. That way W Place doesn't take it down. But this thing is flipping huge. If we zoom in, there's a lot of pixels I have to paint in here.
I'm looking at the stream right now, so it's like delayed by a little bit.
Oh no. But yeah, you get like 2,880 pixels a day, naturally, to paint.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is, yeesh.
Large.
I think it's like 1,200 by like 800 pixels or something. So that's, I think it was like 6 months or 8 months of, doing W Place constantly to complete this drawing.
That looks very good. Very
Thank
well done.
you. And if we zoom out a bit, I know you're going to be delayed a bit.
Yeah, I have like half a minute about. So.
Oh god, I'm going to have to change my settings to lower the delay. My drawing is bigger than Terrace. My drawing on its own encompasses a whole city full of small drawings. And, something looks a little familiar over at the corner, just outside of Terrace. Is this, oh, if it isn't Geronimo Stilton, I wonder who could have put this here.
I can only imagine who could have possibly drawn Geronimo Stilton.
But no, this is my latest addiction for this year, for this school year. But
Quite a lot of furries that are drawing on this, by the looks of it.
There are. Honestly, it's a great app. I love it. Unfortunately, they have a problem with moderation. They don't have enough people. There's a lot of not a lot of hate stuff, but there is some, and they don't get to it very quickly.
That sucks.
That does suck. People suck sometimes. But it's a cool app, all the same. I love it.
Swapping the conversation, you can in the meantime like get started on this. Actually, I'll wait until you've gotten started on the sketch. So like you can shut your brain off while I talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
No. Don't
Yeah.
I don't know why you're saying sorry.
Yeah, here we go. I was planning to get back to it finally. Oops.
Just like if I get started, like I'm fairly sure that it needs that first brushstroke. Hi there, Ovek.
Hello.
Hope you're doing alright.
Hey, once again. Oh, this is your snaky friend, hey?
Mm-hmm. Ja.
Your little snaky
Sneak is dat
dude. Yeah, we had a lot of fun last time. I had a lot of fun drawing.
So I'm like kind of curious, I suppose, because I haven't lived in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
But like you were talking a bit about like well this is like hateful shit that they like put on the W plays. Like
Yeah.
I hear that like that sucks. Um, when I like grew up, well I've been gay my entire life. Took me a good amount of years to like realize that, but like I definitely got around to that. The thing is like in the Netherlands, I wouldn't say. Well, it's like fairly accepted over there. Like it's not like really like weird, kind of weird. And I
Yeah.
was kind of curious, like in Canada, like how accepted is it to be like queer over there? Like how accepted was it when you were like growing up? Was like
Oh God, dude, I was born in '92. I think.
yeah, you're like 1 year older than me, dude.
Oh
Like
God.
you're
Yeah. So Canada in the late '90s and early 2000s was fairly homophobic. Unfortunately, it was still fairly
that sucks.
homophobic. But in high school, things done changed quite a bit because I was hanging out with the metalheads, and you know what? The metalheads are fairly progressive, and they're kind of outsiders themselves. So that was pretty cool. I also lived with a Protestant family. I lived in a Protestant household, and Protestants are typically very homophobic. So even though high school is very accepting, at least in my small friend group, parents not so much.
Just like you, Roderick,
Well,
also met ahead.
oh, nice. Well, actually, it'd be unfair to say my dad was homophobic, because really he wasn't, but he was an asshole. He had APD, antisocial personality disorder. So he was an asshole to everybody. And my mom got over her bigotry. When I moved out, she became really kind.
Yeah, my parents were not like super accepting either, I suppose. Well, my mother like never said anything bad about it, I suppose, but she had like other things to say bad things about. And my father just told me like, you can't know that. You can't know that. Like you need to do it with a girl first before you can say that.
That bullshit, yeah. Even my dad was like, well, at least he's bisexual. We might get grandchildren.
Yeah, in my case, like unless I adopt, which I'm not intending to do, like no, I have no grandchildren. No, but like I do feel in general like there just wasn't like a lot of queer hate when I grew up. Like I grew up relatively conservative. Like I grew up in like a Christian. Well, I went to a Christian school. Yada yada yada. So, like I wouldn't say there was like a lot of rainbows around. Like there wasn't a lot of like very open display, but like there also just wasn't like really any hate towards queer groups. Like I just don't really recall ever seeing that. Like people were just people and like just living their life. And I do feel like to some extent like that impacted like how I regard it, because it just may sound kind of dumb, but it's kind of like easy to like imagine that everyone grew up the same way that you did, even though like I very much know that that's not the case, and just assume that they had the same formative experiences as you did, which is obviously just not what happened.
No, for sure. I think, yeah, most of us are guilty of that. Even if we think we're better than it, like we We always have our biases and our blind spots, right?
Hmm.
Religion's a huge one for most people, but yeah.
Yeah, I was really devout until I became an atheist.
Hell yeah.
It's been a journey. It's like when I was younger, like I thought that like that there was a connection, that I felt something, and like as time went on, like especially when I eventually moved to Sweden, like I kind of realized like it just it was not that. It's a powerful feeling, like especially just being together with other people. You know, it's not even necessarily like, well, it is peer pressure, but not like deliberate peer pressure. More like, you know, just being around other people like that. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, you like want to fit in, I guess. You want to
Mm-hmm.
be a part of the status quo. You want to be accepted. It's like a tough time where you've got all these hormones. You know, it's an awkward time of great uncertainty. You don't want to be the hammer, the you don't want to be the
Daniel
hammer.
the
You don't
Produce.
want to be the hammer that sticks out and
Yeah.
has to
The
be
hammer that
nailed
sticks out.
into place.
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
That's where I
Can't link to
was.
that. School one.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing a single. Fudge you. I'm doing a single. Single and I'm ready to mingle.
You did do a double drink, man, the last time around, so.
Dude, I don't know what I'm at now. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Probably best to make sure that you get some water as well.
Oh god, yeah. Why do I forget these days? I used to be so good at drinking water all the time. Here it is.
I had a friend of mine that
Points.
just recently got a kidney stone, so a bit more of a
Oh,
reminder to drink frequently. Yeah, he
Yeah,
like drinks soy sauce like straight out of the bottle, so like he kind of had it coming.
unfortunately, my oh god. I was about to make a joke, but it would have made you cringe.
You can make it. You can make me cringe. Go right ahead.
Unfortunately, my sounds don't go that deep to deal with kidney stones.
I mean, if you like hook it up to like a proper stereo system,
Oh
get like some
god.
proper deep vibrations in there.
Yes.
It reminds me of that one video of like someone's stereo system in the car, but like just eats a shoe and spits it out again. Have you seen that one?
Oh god.
Let
That
me see if I
sounds
can find it.
vaguely familiar. You know what? Nathan Fielder is not a good reference, so I'm gonna go off the dome for this last bit to make it to save it. I'm gonna be real, Nathan. You're not sexy in this sweater and looking stern.
By the way, here I'm putting it's like 6 seconds. I'm putting it in your DMs.
Okay, I'll check it out. Hell yeah. Only 6 seconds. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh my god. Holy jeez. Oh god. I haven't seen that before. Oh, I'm gonna
Destroys the shoe. Like, you need a sound system like that, like hook it up to like the rod itself, and then I'll get rid of any kidney stone that you have.
yeah, that's crazy. Does your friend, Mr. Toxic, want to join the chat? Or is he...
You have to ask him.
Hey, Toxic.
Oh, you just ask him.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Did it play the video when I opened it? I thought I had Brave
Nope.
muted.
I don't think. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Maybe my voice was startling. Wow, her beak's really short. I assume Raven, big beak? Nah, not really. Gosh dang, were they cooking with this character design, though. Jeez.
If I'm not mistaken, like you can join Rovek. Like you should have access.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I have you on my friends list.
It's also in the server.
Yeah. It was the video. Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys did hear it. I have the stream muted because
Weird. I thought I had Brave muted. I thought that was only playing for me.
I'll paste it in like the chat, but like this is the one where like it just like straight up eats the shoe.
I'm gonna open it, even though it's.
That's the same one I already posted it to you.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you meant you were gonna send me another thing.
In the Discord server.
Oh, is it another one?
No.
Oh. Dude, I feel like I'm stupid. I haven't drank like this in quite a while since school started up.
I'll drink to that. School one.
Oh my god. we're at that point, boys. Do you want me to do a single or a double?
I think single, probably.
Single.
Yeah, yeah.
Doubles are for when we finish sketches, right? Oh fuck!
He's in the wrong channel. You might have to move him.
God, I'm sloppy. Oh, hello.
You're good.
Let's move ya. Hello, you're muted, friendo. You're muted.
Does he have the like privileges to talk? Okay, you need to give him like privileges to like talk in here.
Really? What the heck?
Yeah. Apparently it's limited. You might be. I think you
What
can just
the
right
heck?
click him and like unmute.
The fudge?
Like if I'm not mistaken, like literally just right click and unmute. Like that should.
Mute.
Actually,
Unmute. Mute.
Never mind.
Unmute. Shit. Ah! Okay, I can't figure it out. What am I doing wrong? Let's bring you back. Wow, you're right. Yeah, when I bring him here, he's muted. Open in mod view.
Give him the same the same roles as I do, as I have, and that should fix it. You can fix it afterwards when you're sober.
Work spade. Okay. Furry trash. Where's not safe for work? Artism.
Can you mute now, Rovek?
Did it actually get? It gave him the rolls now.
Ah, here we go.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, hello.
Don't bite me now. Hello. So, what was the conversation again before I joined?
We were talking about urethral sounds.
Oh, right. Sounds like a good time. I don't know.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about kidney stones.
All right.
Yeah,
that guy.
that was after I said that you should probably hydrate because you've been drinking a
Right.
lot, and water is important to make sure that you don't get too much of a hangover tomorrow.
I don't get hangovers. I'm hangover resistant. I have Norwegian
No,
blood.
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
you mean like Scandinavian blood
Yeah.
or German blood? One of the two.
I still get hangovers. They don't tend to be very heavy, but like I definitely still feel like a little bit
I
throughout the rest of the day.
I have to be careful not to overdo, like to limit my drinking to just special occasions like this. Because of the hangover resistance. My body doesn't naturally give me a toxic response to drinking heavily. I could have 24 drinks tonight. I might be stumbling. I might accidentally knock my computer's plug out at some point. But I'll survive on 22 shots in a night.
I'll drink to that. It's cool, huh?
It's good.
God, what am I at? Dude. Did you say you're only taking sips every time?
Mm-hmm.
I've been taking a full shot every time you say
Oh
it.
my god.
You're doing
Fuck.
like way more than me.
Oh god. Where did my gold go? Oh fuck. Here it is, dude. Oh.
Like I need to like. I think I'll just take like 2 or 3 sips whenever I do that.
I think I'll just take a shot.
A ship.
Hello,
A
Vic.
ship.
How's it going?
Hey, it goes well. What about yourself? You two, how you two doing?
I'm tipsy. Wanna know why?
That's fine.
I'm horny.
And I'm sober. Together we are the trio.
Yep.
Tipsy, horny, and sober. Yeah.
Yeah, even though two of them kind of knock
Perfect
each other
trifecta.
out. Yeah, trifecta. Yeah, like a triangle, where you can only be in one of these spots, or you can choose two,
Mhm.
I'm drawing
were
Mr.
talking-
Snake's wife, but as a dude instead of as a hot lady.
My wife. My wife.
My wife.
We were talking about John Dillerman before.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, dude, you missed the whole conversation on feral not safe for work.
Yeah.
I can understand why Rose was drinking at that point.
I've been drinking since the start. I'm enjoying it.
I think I started the stream with that conversation just about.
So what about them ferals?
Blue screen of death.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did. That wasn't my choice.
Hello, people. How are you?
The sound I heard was like. That was fun.
Yeah. But I want to go back on something you said. Not go back on something you said, but I'm going to say, I'm going to go back to something you said. Which was that all well, I can only agree with what you said about metal people, because they're also really kind of cool, but it's also gatekeeping people there.
Oh, it depends. Yeah, when it comes to music, they're kind of assholes. When it comes to your identity, they tend to be
Inclusivity, then they're cool.
I think
Yeah.
it goes for like just any group where like there's some kind of like culture, like a kind of a group culture, and
Yeah,
it can be like difficult to get in there.
I'm guilty of that too, to some degree. I caught a bit of flack for singing "Sing" kinda sucks. I love Zootopia, but Sing kinda sucked.
Oh, the movie Sting. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, one of the people in the group was just like, "No, it's just as good. I loved it. Zootopia is too metaphorical."
I haven't watched any of them.
No.
So I don't know.
The thing with
Zootopia 2's the snake one. They brought a snake in.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Zootopia
snake.
2 yet. The thing that I have with these movies, which
is a boner.
The most. Okay, well, the titles was a lot, but it's like the movies for kids, and I've watched for like years and years. Like I used to watch 1 to 2 movies every single Wednesday for about 4 years straight with a friend of mine.
Yeah.
And I've just become like kind of like a film snob, I suppose. Like not like not in a dickish way, but it is in a way where like I've seen so many different plot twists and so many different like ways in which a movie can be created that like I look at it and I go like, yeah, it's sick, it's a good movie. Like sure, it makes me horny, but like it's the plot itself is like about cookie cutter as you can get it, and that's because it's made for kids.
You know what though? I've watched over 3,000 movies, and
in
most of them
year.
suck. No.
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible unless you're watching them at 12x speed and are unemployed. God,
Hey.
I'm getting her dimensions wrong. She's way sleeker than this. Making her
It's
look...
a chest.
Yeah, I should go for like more of a femboy.
Slimmer chest. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, you can use Rovak as reference. He's also sticking in real life.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm a stick figure. Woo.
I guess I'm changing. Do I still use female pronouns? Because I'm just drawing her as a guy, right? Or would that... Am I drawing her as if she identifies as a guy too?
Now you're getting too deep into the question. It was just a drawing. Calm down, calm down.
She's a fictional character. Calm down.
Yeah,
you can't misgender a fictional character.
Oh boy. I remember that time where it was like, what was it called again? It was like someone on the internet was like, "Oh look, I made this. He's so pretty," and then everybody commented, "He said, he, you fucking heathen,"
Oh,
and then it
God.
started like a huge shitstorm on the internet. I remember that. Reading about it rather.
Gendering is.
Sorry, I keep blabbing over Rose.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead,
fine.
Rose.
I think gendering is kind of like hugs. Like some people, they are very particular about whether or not they want a hug or not, and some people not quite as much. Like what you're saying, like if he or she, or they or it, like has like a very particular preference for pronouns, then you use those, and like if not, then you just choose whatever. Like it goes the same for me. Like I've had people that
hugs.
like didn't obviously hadn't heard my voice yet, but that called Rose a she, which I honestly kind of find endearing.
Yeah.
But for me personally, I don't mind. Like I don't mind which pronouns are being used for my character. Like any of them will work because it's not really a big deal. But for some people, it is a big deal. And like I'm not saying that in a negative way at all. I'm literally saying like if someone has a preference, just use their preference. Like it's a really easy thing to do.
Well,
and since you are the one creating a gender bent version, it is entirely up to you on whether or not this gender bent version is very particular about pronouns or not.
yeah, I guess It is a fictional character, and we're never gonna get an answer on this. They're never gonna make a canonical gender.
You'll make
Doom.
not canonical, but you're making one right now.
I am. Yeah, I'm the first.
I'm gonna go
I'm
for
just
he.
reminded of
Yeah, I think you're right. I think if they're cis, they'd probably still. It's probably still safe to refer to them by cis pronouns, right? Like
I
now
remember
refer
once-
by he, him pronouns.
But once again, when it comes to pronouns, like I think like the core thing is just respect. Like it's not.
Yeah, you can't really
it's more-
disrespect a fictional character in
Well,
a
you can.
scenario that isn't like
I mean,
canonical
it's very
anyway.
easy to disrespect a fictional character. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that, like, when it comes to like people that like take issue, like, if you respect the choices and the desires, like, then you should be just fine.
I remember once that Robot got called a she once. It's happened once, which is kind of funny. And that's from this picture right here. Rose, you know which one it is. I think I don't know if I told you that one, but I'm setting it to false. And Rose, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna send you the picture as well.
Ow, my stomach.
This
Oh,
picture right
I
here.
God.
don't think I recall which one.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a nice one. I would definitely not give it she vibes, but then again, like, I already know you.
I
so,
don't.
like,
Yeah,
I mean-
I don't read gender into that. I feel like it's more androgynous because I see Egyptian makeup and I don't assume that's feminine because I know that wasn't considered feminine. It was just like fancy in Egyptian culture, right?
Also, this is nice, by the way. Like, I think you did a really good job on the
Yeah,
body posture here. Like,
very pretty.
Yeah.
I guess pretty is a bit gendered. Usually we don't say men are pretty.
I say men are pretty all the fucking
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
And sometimes I
call
get
pretty
upset,
Rose,
and I just say, like,
Like,
that's,
times
you
two.
know.
yeah.
kinda
Depend. only manly men are pretty.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
we've
kiss
all
me on my
watched
hot
anime.
mouth.
I feel
I'm
like
feeling
romantical.
romantical. Yeah. Like, hey, that's pretty gay, you know. So that's also where we call a man pretty because he's gay. So he's pretty gay. Not because they're pretty gay, but because they're pretty because they're gay.
Now, when it comes to like pronouns, like there are so many people that like they make like a big deal out of it, a big stink out of it, and like from what I've found, anyways, it's like just respect people, and it's, you know, things are gonna be fine. Like it's not that I've got like a bunch of trans friends. They don't want to be something super special. They just want people to fucking acknowledge that they exist.
It's not that hard. It's just the
Exactly.
reason why Christians get all up in arms about it is because they have their own beliefs and they think someone's existence, someone's identity somehow throws their religion into turmoil. They're gonna go to hell for using trans pronouns. You know what? If that's the case, then, you know, maybe your God's not that merciful after all.
That there's nowhere in the Bible where it says that if he or she identifies as a she instead of a he, then you shall not name them by their preferred pronouns. That's not something that's in the Bible.
No,
In fact, I
no.
don't think the Bible talks about trans people at all.
The
If I put
Bible,
it's a book from like fucking. It's from 2,000 years ago,
Dude,
man. Like, do you know how different times were back then?
yeah, Christians act like the Bible foresaw everything. It really didn't. There's a trigger warning. The Bible mentions snake charmers briefly.
Mhm.
And it
What do you mean? Snake
mentions-
charms are not relevant anymore?
No,
Damn.
it's just that it was a misunderstood practice that is it's inhumane. It was completely fake. It was a horrific practice that was passed off as culture. And the Bible, somehow the people in the Bible who have God on their side, they think that people were able to charm snakes, like literally use music to charm snakes. It was this beautiful skill. In reality, what these people were actually doing was defanging snakes, sewing their mouths shut. And the music they played was just agitating the snakes. They weren't charmed. They were feeling the vibrations and getting defensive. So it was really a horrific, cruel practice that thankfully was outlawed in India in, was it 1968 or something like that?
I would argue that it's not the worst thing that has come out of there. Like, we're talking about, like, it happily describing several genocides.
Yeah.
Like, even if you're not talking about, like, the flood, like, just about, like, Sodom and Gomorrah, like, about the fact that, like, apparently, biblically, like, a bunch of people were just completely obliterated because of the fact that they lived sinful, like.
Well, see,
Why
here's
go to
the
hell?
thing. I feel like it's all made up anyway, but that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe scholars will find proof of Sodom and Gomorrah and that all those accounts are super accurate.
Doubt it.
Whatever.
But then
I doubt
why
it
go
too.
to why if you go to hell from one sin, why not go to hell with a million sins?
Here's the thing. Christian, the Protestants that I've talked to. Wow, this one's kind of lacking. Sorry. The Protestants I've talked to, they believe that even Hitler might be in heaven right now. Highly unlikely,
Yeah,
but he could
because
be in
he
heaven. He
got
could have
forgiveness.
He could have asked for forgiveness before he took that
reminded.
pill.
I'm reminded of that Family Guy clip where it's like not Hassan, sorry, what was that?
Hassan
The guy
Biker.
that no,
When
no.
Zeus shocked his dog on street.
No, wrong person. It was the I forget his name, but I know it's
Udahar?
like where he goes like, no, it's where the guy that did 9/11. Well, he didn't do
Bin
it, but he
Laden.
was like Bin Laden, yeah. I'm reminded of that Family Guy clip where Bin Laden is like when all the cops go or whatever SWAT team goes into, or the special ops, whatever they're called, they go into his hideout and they're about to shoot him, and then he goes like, "Oh, I pick my life for Jesus Christ," and then he snap, he's dead. He goes to heaven. He's like, "Yes."
Oh, goodness.
It's such a fucked up clip, but I just realized now that it's kind of like
That
wow.
is what Protestants believe, is the thing.
Yeah.
They believe it works that way. Well, and
Damn.
but here's the counter argument I've gotten. I don't want to straw man them fully, because if I had my way, I'd just throw them right under the bus. But
bus.
they don't believe it's just that you ask for forgiveness. They believe it's that you sacrifice your like you give it all away. You accept God into your heart because without him you'll never find salvation, right? So just saying, "Oh, I accept the Lord Jesus into my heart," in their mind, that's great if it's true, big if true. If not true, it doesn't do anything though. But theoretically, yeah, Bin Laden could be in heaven theoretically. Highly unlikely because he showed no interest in Christian. I say this, but it's like, how are we to say Christianity's correct and Islam is incorrect?
Well, even then, like, there are so many different religions, like,
Even
how come
and then
Taoism or Hinduism isn't like the right one, and everyone else is just like being a sucker.
if Islam's correct, would Osama bin Laden end up in like whatever their heaven equivalent would be. Like, was he a
Wasn't
good?
it like 32? Wasn't it like 72 virgins?
I think it's
Something
kind of
like
pointless
that.
to like think about
Imagine
it.
all the being males
Fellas,
that could be there
Especially
fucking
since I'm like so uneducated in
I'm gonna be right
the
back.
matter too.
Take your time.
I have
5 minutes.
nothing against people who believe in various religions besides Protestants. I'm not gonna lie, Protestants, Catholics, and Anglicans I do have a bias against. And there's a historical precedent for that too, because they did set up the residential schools. I am half Shimshan. Shimshian, actually, is the correct pronunciation of that. Wow, I'm just rambling. That was a whole lot of
Yeah.
sidetracking there.
I have a question though.
Sure.
In any fictional media, what kind of world could you see yourself living in?
Do you mean just like for comfort? Like which one would be the ideal one to live in?
I would say maybe you had a world growing up when you were a little child, saying, let's say, oh, I really like Robin Hood, the animated Disney series, for instance. I really like that one. I would like to live in that place,
Oh, okay.
And just see the world through people's eyes,
Yeah. Oh, okay. I feel like it might be some sort of sci-fi world. I feel like I'd lean sci-fi. If I had enough time to think about it, I think I'd probably choose something sci-fi like, I don't know, like a Mass Effect or something, or, not a Star Wars. Something nicer than a Star Wars. Skull? It's about time for a skull, eh?
Skull.
Skull?
I was actually having a drink as well.
Skull? Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying skull instead of skull?
Skull means it's almost sounding like you're saying skull. Like your skull.
Mm-hmm.
But if I were to say
Like
it's
I'm
gonna
a
be,
bonehead.
and it's skull. Or if I had to say it slow, it's skull.
Skull. So the
Skull,
A,
yeah.
the A with the thingies on it is like oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not.
It's like saying so like saying
ah.
skull.
Okay, it's like vol or
Yeah.
hole.
Hole, yeah. Skull.
Hole.
We also have a, which is like almost like you're saying but it's
There. A? That's Canadian right there. A is Canadian.
I'm sending it to over on Discord. Here we go. This is the ones that we got.
Does this even read as a male Doom? Does this look male?
Like it does. I think so.
I'd say so.
I mainly
femboy?
like the default like Doom already looks like kind of made-ish.
Tomboyish?
Like I'm gonna be like, yeah, she's definitely tomboyish. I looked at it and it's like I'm fairly sure that like the voice probably gives like more away, but like body shape, it's like not particularly feminine.
Not exactly. Yeah, actually, it's more like stylized
Like a
bird.
really broad chest. Yeah,
Yeah.
she looks like a
Very, very bird. Like it leans a bit more Zootopia-ish than most media does.
You got fuck me eyes.
Yes, she's always got the fuck me
cool.
eyes for sure. Again? No, there's no way we're doing it again, right? I just had
Not
a
again.
shot.
You guys just did, and I'm catching up.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant we're doing we're taking doubles.
I want you to stay alive at least for a little while longer.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh God, yeah.
I thought you said that you can sing.
I can't. That was shit. No one wants to listen to that. Put that on a CD. Ain't no one gonna buy it.
My throat, though. I need something to drink.
Oh God, water. Drink water.
I don't know what it's called in English, but we call it juice in Danish, which is basically you mix it with like water. So I'm having water right now.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's not alcohol. As I said, I'm sober.
Oh God. Rose, you're usually really good with proportions, hey? Because like this is looking better, hey? The arm, shoulder, look it. Improvement, maybe not perfect, but improvement there. It looked really dislocated before. I think it was autopiloting.
Yeah, but that was like the dislocated. You usually do that like years ago. Like years ago, like a lot of the stuff that you made looked like kind of dislocated.
Yeah.
And at some point, like you improved. Like I think you like started doing like a bit more anatomical studies.
I did. Yeah.
And
I was
you
tracing
got like
muscle
ever since
diagrams.
then. Yeah, I know, because like I it was like one thing that I brought up with you like a bunch of times, and then at some point like you just started doing them perfect from that point on, and it was like I never had to say it again.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, no, it's
You don't
I
remember
think
that?
3 different people said it to me, and I was like, oh. If 4 people said it to me. I was like, oh. And one guy said my lines suck, my line art sucks. So I spent like
Oh, that's not very nice to say.
yeah. Yeah. He wasn't wrong. My line art's much better these days. Even the sketchy stuff, honestly, it wasn't really the lines so much as it was understanding of form. Because my lines here in the sketches, these are messy as hell. But since I understand form better than I did 8 years ago,
Yeah, exactly.
people
I
aren't going
also
to say
kind of-
the lines are shit.
I kind of figured that like if you like understood like how like the bones work and how the bones like connect to the socket and how like the muscles are
Yes,
like wrapped around it. Like once you know that, like it's probably going to be easier. And like
The bones are easy.
Well-
The muscles are where it all falls apart. The muscles are really complicated. Yep. Especially
Also,
in
Rose-
the forearms and the quads, the upper leg portion, the lower arm portion.
Also, Rose, I asked Jake, I'm having a burp on the way. It's stuck in my throat now, damn it. Okay, so Rose, I asked false the question: which fictional
I could hear
universe,
everything.
though-
Yeah,
Okay, which kind of universe would you like to live in then?
RuneScape.
Oh, RuneScape, nice.
RuneScape, really? That would be terrifying if you ask me.
That'd be kind of interesting, though.
Yeah. Is it just
That's
like
the
a
first one that came
comfort
to mind.
nostalgia thing?
Yeah, kind of like RuneScape's just like where I can go and just like kind of like turn my brain off.
Chop some
In a sense,
trees down.
it's like purgatory, but like it's a gentle purgatory.
Ah!
I can't imagine that it's much worse than what I'm living with right now, and at the very least, like it keeps getting expansions. So like, I feel with like a lot of games nowadays that like eventually you just get done with it.
Oh yeah.
RuneScape is like one of those games where like even if you like just keep going, like they keep adding new stuff. Like it's been going for a very long time now. There's
Forever
a
game.
lot to
as they're
discover.
calling them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm not a big fan of MMOs anymore. It's just like it's so much time. I got addicted to ESO. And I had to quit it, and I was right to quit it, and I feel good now that it's out of my flippin' life.
I remember you sending me pictures of your character.
Yeah, my Argonian, the one where it
Mhm.
looks like he's blowing the Khajiit companion.
Yeah.
What?
I have to
What the
send this
fuck?
to you. The big black cod on X.
What?
It's got to be on here, right? Yeah, here we go. I'm sending this shit to you.
Damn.
Toxic.
I should be like top of your DMs. I sent a picture. I sent something earlier. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I had fun with that one. Yeah, I played this game quite a bit. Mostly just because I could have an Argonian in slot armor the whole way through. With
Nice.
big pecs. I'm pretty slow, aren't I, Rose?
No, I
I'm
don't
a
think-
slow
I wouldn't say so.
artist. I'm a slow
Well, you take your
sketcher.
time with it, which is fine.
Oh my god. Do you mind if I if I be
Take
right
another
back?
drink.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
be
go
back
ahead.
in 2 minutes.
I'll see you in a bit.
Heck yeah.
Now it's just the two of us on a radio podcast. Woohoo! I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bite me now.
I'll hold off for now,
Thank you,
but I'll remember
you merciful being.
for now.
Being. I said being or being? Being. You
Both.
merciful being. Oh, okay. Being. I guess I keep on telling like I'm saying bean. Like, you know, like the food.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna go and make for food today, you think?
I'm gonna have leftover soup from Friday. I had a pizza
Pretty
yesterday
good.
because I was in town playing Warhammer 40k.
That sounds very good. I haven't eaten pizza in like a pretty long time, actually. Like more than 2 months now.
That's good. Pizza has become expensive just in general. At least
That's
here in
not the reason
Denmark
why
it
I'm
is.
not eating it.
Well, you know, fitness, yeah, strong, working out. I don't know. That's at least my take on it. I could be wrong.
I have been like trying to like eat a bit healthier, so like I've been like making stuff with potatoes and spinach,
Mm,
spinach and kale.
nice.
It's like the bad thing with pizza is like if I get it in the house, it's the first thing that goes, and
Yeah.
I eat too much of it because it's too fucking tasty.
Hmm. Now I'm sitting here thinking, like, what would a universe be that I would like to be in? And no, it's not Warhammer, because that's gonna be fucking crazy.
You're gonna be
I
one of the
die.
people sacrificed to the emperor.
Oh god, that would mean I'd be a psyker. Witness your doom!
Etching your petals.
Oh god, no. You're like etching it, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I'm about to explode.
Pop. Yeah.
Is that like how a psyker masturbates? Do you think that is that the case? Like they pull the barrel up so high that they're like about to explode, and they're like and then they etch the barrel.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds like someone is back.
Yeah.
Hi.
Sorry, my stomach is killing me.
That's not good.
Must be the
Depends
scalloped potatoes. Oh god.
What the fuck?
Once they were still raw on the inside.
Oh no. Well, it's the lactose that's killing me.
Oh, so you don't have any toes? Are you lactose intolerant?
I sure am.
Damn.
That's
Not fun.
But Falls, what kind of music do you like? What kind of music do you like listening to?
I like listening to country pop. I like listening to mumble rap.
Hmm.
I like cheesy pop songs.
But you're lactose intolerant.
No, I honestly I like all sorts of music. I think a lot of people like all sorts of music. One of my go-tos is industrial rock, though. I have a soft spot for industrial rock.
I think of King of Leon when you say that.
Kings of Leon. Maybe I should check them out more. I only know they're
Use somebody.
yeah, you know that I could use somebody.
Exactly, that's the one.
Someone like you.
Someone like you.
And
Yeah.
yo, your sex is on fire.
That's the other one, yeah.
Just another girl who wants to rule the world anytime or place. So, Molly's Chambers, that one. And,
Nice.
Crawl's another one I know. I know the ones that were on Rock Band, I'm not gonna lie. I played Rock Band, that's how I know Kings of Leon. Yeah, Kings of Leon used to be good. I remember people got really mad at them. Apparently they sold out. I wasn't there for that old drama, though.
Mm.
Yeah, I heard there was drama with, like, their concerts. People were really mad at the lead singer for being, like, I don't know, gatekeepy or something. I'm not sure what happened. Were you there for that?
Me? I'm too young to remember that, so...
Oh, okay.
People remember
you said you from
playing Tap Tap
1992, I'm from
Revenge.
1999.
99? Ooh.
Yes.
He's young as fuck.
Yeah, what the hell? 26 years old?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm old.
You're in your 30s. Ew, smelly.
Yeah.
I'm forever young, bitch. I'm forever young, bitch. Yeah.
Old man, you are so old. You are an
Stop
old
telling me that,
man.
Grandpa. Have some prune juice.
26 and I'm so much younger
That's my
than
back
this
that's
old
screaming.
ass man.
I am 27 and I'm 26 and you're old and I don't know how to end the song. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking more collagen supplements so I don't end up with the so I don't end up taking a dip every time I go to the toilet, you know.
Don't swim down there, that's disgusting.
Yep. Oh god.
But I really like the band called Evergrey. They mean a lot to me.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
I saw them. Have you heard of them?
No.
Okay, I thought you said you have.
No, I haven't.
They're a metal, progressive metal band, as the prog metal is
Ooh.
called.
Cool.
That means they do clean vocals, so it's not like growling or whatever.
Are they kind of like Protest the Hero?
I need to look him up 2 seconds. Protest Hero.
Must think of my answers now, 'cause I know questions will be asked.
Which song was that you were singing?
Divine
Blood Meat?
Suicide of K. No, Blood Meat's Oh, I can't do Blood Meat. Blood Meat's one of those screamy songs you were talking about that's really growly. Blood Meat lyrics. What even?
I'm looking. I'm really listening to it now. No, I wouldn't really call everybody like this.
Did you come here to kill, or did you come here to die?
Yes, to both.
Progressive metal. That's actually a very wide range of bands. When I think progressive metal, I think Between the Buried and Me.
I can send you one you can listen to at some point whenever you get time. Here is
Yeah.
one. These are the guys I'm talking about. Opeths are progressive, yeah.
Heck yeah. I don't know. They're cool. Progressive metal, because like they do a little something extra. They're not like just the bog standard growly into the microphone. They do interesting like music theory stuff, interesting time signatures, weird polyrhythms and stuff. Oh,
You know
cool
more about
stuff.
music than I do. I just look at it. I just listen to it. If it sounds nice, I'm putting it on a playlist.
Yeah. Well, my favorite so far is in that genre is Protest the Hero, and then Between the Buried and Me has a handful of songs I really like too. Does this look like? Does this look fine? Does this read as a male Doom? Something about it's looking off. I'm struggling with the face.
Are you saving face right now?
Do you think is looking off?
I don't know. The beak? The beak's kind of.
Yeah, but it is supposed to be toony. Like the beak is kind of like bigger than it would ordinarily be, but that's like the style of like the bad guys.
Yeah.
I got a question. What does no BSOD mean?
No blue screen of death.
He started streaming and then like his computer immediately went like, nope. But here, look, like the beak starts a bit further, starts around the eye. So like you're pulling it like very far back.
Oh God, you're right. I'm leaning too much onto my own stylings. I have to actually look. I'm looking at like a mirrored reference, so I have to like flip it in my head. Oh my God.
Damn. You decapitated him.
Oh no. The beacon has been lit.
No, we're not doing Son of Man. Shit. Okay.
Oh look, it's a heart.
Come
and
on,
a button.
False, you can do this.
It's an apple.
You got this. Awesome. I'll drink to that. Skål.
Fudge me. I've already had so much to drink. You're only doing sips. You know what?
I'll take a couple of sips.
You're a cat, and you're a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on the Rattata toxic?
What?
The Rattata in the bottom right of the canvas.
Oh, right, that one. Oh, the rat with the Pokemon. The Pokemon with like the hat on it.
Yes.
I had Rattata.
Heck yeah.
He looks nice. I like him.
Rose was talking about how since he's a cat, he's a predator species of rodents. Yeah.
I shouldn't watch snakes actually. Cats and snakes. Cats tend to win.
Yes,
They have
cats
fast
have
reflexes than the
faster
snakes.
reflexes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have arms. I'm gonna fight Rose.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna fight right back. I'm gonna slap you.
Ow. How could you?
But you know what? Snakes have 2 wieners.
That's true.
You can slap both of them.
Ouch. It's like it's a boxing ball, you know, like when they're like swinging their hands around, like. It just sounds painful. Ow.
God.
But also, I'm gonna timestamp something for you in false in the video itself. You can. It's this part that I really like because in all of, I think in almost all of Evergrey's songs, they do like a breakdown. I think that's most. I think that's very common in metal.
Oh, where it goes like half tempo and like gets really soft and like melodic and
Yeah, that's
intimate.
this. But this part is instrumental, which I really like in this part because it's a build up of like until like a guitar solo, which I really like.
Do you little kids mind if I send you a little instrumental too?
Go ahead.
Do you know?
I don't mind.
Do you know?
I'm not a kid.
John 5.
If I know John 5.
Yeah. Here's a beautiful little tune I'm gonna send both of y'all. Actually, that is a much better reference, Rose. Sorry, I just looked at your reference of Doom. That's a much better reference than the one I'm actually using.
So use that one.
Yeah. Oh my god, I wish I'd seen that.
It's on the wiki page. The one that I was reading from before.
That's a nice and calming part.
That's pretty good. I like it.
Oh. This sounds pretty neat. Oh shit! I'm stupid. I'm totally listening to a copyrighted song on stream. And just letting it play out. That's probably not a good idea on YouTube.
You should probably mute it, Brave. Whoops.
Whoopsies. Uh-oh.
Oopsie. What kind of recording software are you using to stream with?
OBS.
You should have like all your links down there. You can like toggle off voice for not voice, like I forgot what it's called. I used to stream a little bit on Twitch, and then I used OBS as well. But yeah. Time to nuke the VOD after it's the video after it's done.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure we're not getting ad revenue on this anyway, thanks to the Ratata not coming prepared. Yeah. Rose told me to draw him with a loincloth.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just draw him naked.
Why is he naked?
Should I try? It's gonna be hard drawing your characters, hey, if I'm doing that right now. Would that be hard? Do you think I should try and give it a go?
Which character?
Your Sona's.
Oh, that could be fun to see.
Yeah. Wonder how Rovik Snacky would look like in your style.
You can't. It's copyright claimed by me. I'm kidding. Nah, it's fine. Go ahead if you want to.
Yeah, maybe.
So how about you, Rovik? Which universe would you want to live in?
Good question.
I'm full of good questions.
Yeah. I was probably thinking like in a GTA game or something as just not the protagonist, but just live. I know it's gonna be chaos, but like just live there for a bit, just see how it goes.
GTA 4. I could deal with
That'll
like
probably be the most
racism.
That'll probably be the most wisest one. Yeah, actually, GTA 4.
I can deal with racist cops who don't like. What is he? Is he Russian, Niko Bellic, or is he?
He's Ukrainian or Eastern European.
Oh my God! Uh oh! Sound the alarms. False is
I don't remember if
cancelled.
it's Ukrainian. Ukrainium. I'm saying it like it's a material on the table.
Oh,
But, like,
okay.
let me Google it because
Nico, it's your cousin.
Nico, cousin, let's go bowling. For the last fucking time, Roman, I don't want to go fucking bowling.
He's Serbian. That's what it is.
What an annoying ass mechanic.
Hey, let's go bowling. Bowling, 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 bowling.
I like the GTA series. I'm really looking forward to GTA 6. Probably
Yeah.
just gonna play the single player for like just
Is
a
it gonna
week
be
straight.
$400 when it comes out?
God, it could be.
I'm just reminded of this video I'm posting to both of you. You might like this one, Rose.
Let's have a look. That's got a fucking advertisement.
Damn.
Why the heck do I suck at drawing ravens today? Is it her eye? Did I draw her eye wrong? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, whoa. That's more like it. What? Actually, that is more like it. But her head's low-key kind of tall, isn't it?
It looks good. I think it looks good.
You think it looks good? I think it looks like bad.
Trash. I'm the trash man. I draw garbage. I'm kidding.
That's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm fudging it up. I like how I'm using YouTuber words and there's a wiener on the screen.
God damn it, I did a mistake of turning on audio for like the stream. I heard myself. No. No. Is this really what I sound like?
Hell yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Listen and suffer like all of us who have to listen to our voices on occasion.
Yeah, all of you have to listen to my voice. Ah, God, no.
You sound a bit Danish.
Don't they say everyone hates their own voice and there's a scientific reason for it? There's a physics-based reason for it?
Yeah, so when you listen to your
Self-raised.
voice,
We what?
when you listen to your own voice, like it sounds different to you than it sounds to everyone else.
Yep.
That's because of bone conduction. So you've got like obviously like a skeleton, and when you talk, your own voice doesn't just reach your ears through air; it reaches your ears through your bones, through your skeleton, through your skull. So it means that when you're listening to yourself, it's going to sound very different than when you record yourself and then listen back to it. You typically sound a bit like more lower pitched when you hear yourself than when you actually record it.
That makes sense. My voice weirded me out when I started getting into like doing audio-based stuff. It's definitely weird. It takes some getting used to, for sure. I don't think this is necessarily true to Doom's design, but maybe it's close enough for now.
Doctor Doom.
Do you figure it's close enough, Rose?
I'm getting a football. Give me 2 seconds.
I think it looks good. I already told you.
Okay,
like,
okay.
very cute.
We're moving on. Yeah. Ah, shit. Why is that black? Blackened is the end. Winter it will send. Okay. Oh no, why does it look like that? Oh, that's... Uh-oh, I think I've got to fix this briefly. Okay.
What's happening?
Is there more? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is, I'll fix this. Yep, here we go. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Whoop. Now, ta-da! There we go. Whoops.
Yay.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I just had the groceries being delivered.
I really should watch the Bad Guys too.
I really liked it. I thought it was way better than the first one, to be honest.
Oh, I thought the first one was pretty good already.
First one was okay, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just really like Doom. I don't know. It's hard to get a female character that really gets me. You know?
Nice.
Actually, you don't know because you're a gay homosexual.
I'm bi as well.
And the two of you are bi. I'm the only
LOL.
homosexual here.
Yep.
I said I was bi as well.
It's all a spectrum anyway. It's just that Rose for women is at a 0% on the spectrum.
Like not a 0%. It's like a a 5%, I think. Like I don't feel like any. Okay, I don't feel any attraction towards like female parts like at all. But like I have seen like some like dominant women that are like really, really fucking hot.
Are we the same? Just you say you're gay and I say I'm bisexual?
No, like I'm fairly sure that you are like I'm not bisexual.
The thing is, a lot of my friends say, no, you're gay. Look at your art.
But that's not an indication.
Dude, like if you identify as bisexual, like you're bisexual, like
yeah.
I don't really have an attraction to women at all. It's just that like I really like a certain degree of dominance, and very rarely you can see that with some women. Like I'm just trying to like come up with examples right now. I just know that like they do exist.
It's really weird with dudes. I'm really interested in the physique, and the bits, the ghoulies. I'm not gonna lie. With ladies, if I'm interested in them, it's always other things. It's not like, yeah, like you said, it's not the genitalia, right?
For me, it's not really the genitalia. It's literally just that how do they make me feel?
Mm-hmm.
To some extent, like I sometimes feel like I'm closer to asexual than gay, but I think I'm too much into like male stuff to like say that I'm fully asexual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Really? So so do you just like goofing around with me then?
What?
Because you say you're more asexual, right?
How do I put
I'm
this?
very much not asexual. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, no, I'm also not asexual. It's just that like I'm like really into furries. I'm just like not that much into humans, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like more into like 99% more into men than I am into women, which is like why I know that like whatever I have is like definitely more gay leaning than I'm not straight, I'm not bisexual. Like I'm confident about that. But it's like I have so relatively little attraction to humans that like I almost feel asexual, but I do have like a lot of it towards furries.
Yeah, I can
just
see
want
that.
people in the fursuit.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I usually crank it to furry art. Like almost always. Probably like 9. Actually, these days, maybe 75% of the time. Am I getting into too much info here?
No, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Usually I'm looking up like weird stuff, like a man doing it with like one of those pool cleaning robots and using it like a toy. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking up.
I mean, you enjoy your eccentrics. I like it. Sounds kind of fun.
I'm reminded of that skit, not skit, but like the sketch, not sketch, what's it called? That prank was it's not really a prank, it's like, where someone is like getting sucked off by a vacuum cleaner.
Are you talking about the Whitest Kids You Know skit?
I don't think it's that one. I don't know the name. It's a guy is being sucked off by like a vacuum cleaner. Then the police comes in, and then the police are like trying to get it off. Then one of them accidentally turns it on, and then you just see the guy's face going like, "Ugh," because it's stuck on him.
My goodness.
I remember there's a Whitest Kids You Know skit where this guy was like sneaking around in the vacuum cleaner section of like a department store, and like an employee comes up to him and he's like, oh, you don't want that one. This vacuum over here, it's got the best suction, but don't use it on your penis. It'll it'll mutilate you. It'll suck it clean off. You'll be in absolute agony. Definitely don't use it for that. And the guy is clearly like a pervert, and the employee keeps like iterating, no, you do not want to use this. This will like this will mutilate you. It's such a stupid, like, it's a moronic skit, but I don't know, it stuck with me. I'm just realizing, I'm looking at this now, this is fully androgynous. This...
Which, like, kind of like...
Doom looks fully androgynous here.
Doom just, like, in general, like, having not heard her voice, like, she already looks kind of androgynous, just, like, by default. Like, I think you did a really good job, like, turning her into a him.
Oh, thank you. I tried.
You did a good job.
Here, should I try to draw your characters, or do you guys want me to draw? Do you have?
You can give it a try.
Go ahead.
If you want to. I've got a reference sheet.
Okay. Maybe I'll start with Rose, and then see if Toxic wants me to draw King Cobra dude.
If you want to, then go ahead.
Pretty King Cobra dude.
Give me a second.
Um,
Bum, 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 bum. There you go.
And here you go as well.
Yeah. Did you want yours? What kind of vibe do you want me to go for, Rose?
Fierce. Looks like he's about to hunt a snake. Yeah.
No.
Interesting. Huh. Not quite what I was expecting, but sure, that works.
Stop looking at me, your big old eyes.
About to take the snake and
Wait.
put a
Stop! I can only get so erect.
I'm having like difficulty saying this in like English, but like what you do with like shoelaces, where you like tie it into a knot.
I'm into a knot.
Yeah, I'd like doing it with him.
Oh god, I don't like you giggling.
Yeah, just tie him into a knot. It's just a prank, bro. What do you mean you can't move properly anymore?
Damn. Pantera Vulcan display of power. Pinterest. I think Pinterest is the goat here. Action pose. The same cheese grab pose. No. Not the cheese grab pose again. I kind of like. Okay. I've got one I kind of like. Maybe I'll just go for it.
Maybe I'll try the... Is this one I'm using? Why isn't that drawing? Oh, it's the wrong layer. Magoober. Oh, hell yeah. What? Why is this one's anatomy already looking way better than any of the previous ones I drew?
That's because Rose is so easy to draw. Even I could do it.
Even a complete moron can draw Rose.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Don't see a lot of snakes in the fandom, hey?
We are a rare breed.
Bats are kind of rare too.
I know like 3 bats already, so.
Baddies are nice. Baron is kind of a bat as well.
And Agakura.
Yeah, Nagakuks are basically just dragon bats.
That's true.
Yeah.
We got a rose, oh, we got a rose, oh, we got a rose, oh.
I've made your leg a bit too scrawny there, haven't I?
Thick thighs save lives, right?
Hell yeah, brother. Actually, the thigh's fine, but like this portion was a bit wonky.
Mm-hmm.
This thigh
Winter
isn't
came.
thick enough.
He's not thick, he's just fluffy. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm still gonna be here though, because I can
Why not
walk around with a
my
headset on.
cum?
What?
Sorry, nothing.
I don't know why that correlates. He's not thick, he's fluffy. And then I heard like my cum. I was like, what?
Oh, you said you were gonna get something to drink.
Oh, right.
Just open your mouth.
I would like to announce to you I'm a top, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
On top of what?
On top of you. Haha.
No, you're not. You're from Denmark. I'm from Sweden.
God damn it.
I'm naturally further north.
No,
than you.
you're from the Netherlands. You're below sea level.
Not anymore. And I
I
have
know,
so many
I
fruit
know. I
flies
put him
over
on the
here.
snake.
It's so
What?
annoying.
What's so annoying? Sorry.
I've got so many fruit flies over here. It's so annoying.
Oh god. Yeah.
You're the fruitiest fly I know. Fly for a white guy. I don't know. Something.
I am pretty fly.
You're a fruity fly. Come here. You know, flirting is easy, but when you try to flirt with someone you really want, then it's hard.
Yeah. What should you be wearing,
What?
Rose? What should you
Loincloth
be
as well?
wearing?
Since you did give that one.
You want a loincloth?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That fits
Heck yeah.
the kitty theming.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Make it
need
a
to be
fierce
that
loincloth.
big.
Nah, probably not.
I like your most recent picture you got, Rose, because you have a massive slong.
Uh-huh.
And
Actually,
also you look so fierce
it
and good.
was, wasn't it? I did stumble across that. Yeah.
I was originally going to be a lot larger than what was actually being put out. Give me a second. Let me before you go on, let me show you the original sketch.
That's funny because
Here you go, as opposed to the final one.
oh, the artist made it way too big. Is that what you're saying? You had to nerf it.
Yeah.
Nerfs are bad.
Oh my
baseball
god! Yeah,
bat.
what the hell? they made, they made
Can I
it
see?
massive. What the hell? Yeah, holy moly!
I'm kind of curious as a sketch as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what
have
the
to-
heck? That's like a that's like a 14-incher.
So the original sketch.
They gave you like a
versus
donkey
the,
dong.
the final one.
I see now. Damn.
Yeah, that's huge.
Huge
Huge.
Jackson. Oh, and here you go. Nope, that's too big. Okay. God damn you! I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I asked I never considered it to be particularly intimidating down there. And I kinda don't want people running after me with a fucking ruler.
Yeah. See, I intentionally made my Sona have a small one. Because I thought that was a lot more fun for my main Sona. Just make him a bitchy dude with who's not packing a lot of heat.
Mine reflects my real life one. Woohoo! No.
Ooh. Hello.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here wondering what to do. But I like talking to all of
Do
you two.
me.
You're nice.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
What? I didn't catch what you were saying.
Oh, Nothing.
Something do me. I don't know. I'm too sober for this. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh,
Not that there's any correlations, I just need to use the
where do you
bathroom.
need to go? My mouth is right here.
No.
Wow.
Sorry.
Because of what you said, I don't feel like going to the bathroom
Oh
anymore.
no!
And yeah,
I ruined the mood.
you scared me. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Not for me.
The piss went inside again. Just went like again, and then oh damn it. Okay, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Why does Rose kind of look like a Kroot from Warhammer? Well, that's because his face hasn't been drawn
Oh
yet.
my god. Yeah, Oh, why is it not switching to Eraser? Ah! I'm sorry, Rose. I think you're
You're fine.
looking more like a droll than a cat.
No,
so
I was
far.
thinking of like a Kroot. Like, as I'm sending to you two now. Look at this.
I gave you too much of a. Maybe your mouth's too big.
That's what she said.
Just like in real life.
He can bite over anybody.
Let's give you some. Ah, there we go. That's a bit more cat-like, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The fuck.
Also, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
How do you even say sorry in Swedish?
You say
Ursäkta?
helvete.
No. What do you say, Rose?
Ursäkta?
Ursäkta. Ursäkta.
Ursäkta? Ursäkta?
Ursäkta. In Danish, we would say undskyld.
Well, you're Danish. That sounds kind of funny.
Yeah. Undskyld.
I would say Scheisen under Hosen.
No.
Is that it?
No. Undskyld. It's like saying excuse me or like sorry. Depending on what the context is for the word, but like undskyld it means like sorry. But if you say undskyld mig, it means excuse me.
I haven't made you fluffy enough.
Not fierce enough.
Not fluffy enough.
It looks like a bat.
It looks pretty fearsome, I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking it so far.
maybe it's the pointy ears that are giving it the angle, the funny nose. It is a bit of big nose, not really a feline nose. Oh my god, yeah, I gave you like a dog nose. Yeah. Your character is defined by having a very, very tiny, very delicate nose, and I just put a big honker on there. Maybe a giant clown nose.
At least make it red.
Red for Rose.
Hell yeah. Oh, here's one of the hardest parts for me. How do I do the hair? Let's see. Whoa. Actually, your hair should be pretty easy.
I'm getting a phone call.
It's just like kind of flowy. What? You know, what was it? Parisian used to be one of my favorite artists back in the day too. I really like those comics. The one with the orca. You know the one, right?
Sorry.
Rose? The one with the sexy orca, and they blow him.
I might have seen it before.
Suck him off.
Which one are you talking about?
Parisian's comic, Cats Love Water.
Yeah,
too.
Yeah. Parisian. Yeah. I know the one that you're talking about.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out then.
Oh, there's more with this whale, the orca?
Yeah, he has like a
He
bunch
keeps-
of different comics, and like the orca and like a couple of his other characters like keep coming, making comebacks. So like,
Ooh.
it keeps going.
The orca's my favorite.
He's big.
He's handsome. Oh my goodness. Hello. Sorry, now's not the time to be looking at orca porn. It's the time to be drawing a funny cat.
With a big honker.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
You and your 16-inch long schlong.
What?
Uh-huh.
Is that what to
I
come
had-
back to?
Parisian gave you a friggin' bigger schlong than the orca whale. Wait, did I even do 2 shots for finishing Raven Chick?
You can do them now.
Yeah, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, that ball going book. Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, fuck, that sucks without any juice. What am I doing? I still have juice. I'm acting like it's the end of the world. Like I don't have any juice to spare. It's the end times. I have to drink my fucking mezcal straight. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to draw a snake. Snakes are kinda hot.
I know fully.
Oh no, they're very they're very underrated creatures in the real world. I'm sure we can all agree.
They're S tier in my book.
Yep. Beautiful.
But I also really like cats. They're so cute.
Cats are cute. Yep.
Right back. Gonna go and grab myself
Just
a refill.
just because an animal's popular doesn't make it any less good. Wolves
Yeah, that's
are
true.
amazing as well. You know what? This one's turning out okay, hey Rose?
Well, he was getting a drink.
Oh shit. Right.
Meow. I can still hear you though.
Meow. Meow.
You're kind of
Meow.
ball wicking him.
You have wireless headset, Rose?
Yeah, I got a wireless headset, so even
Nice.
when
Which
I'm
one?
in the kitchen, I can still eat. It's the Bose Quiet Comfort 2. It's like, it's a couple of years old, like they don't sell it anymore.
Yeah, mine. I don't think they Maybe they do still sell mine, which is R67 Pro. Wireless. Steel Series, by the way.
Oh.
But I'm just cruising around in GTA right now.
Would your snake do anything to my bat?
Depends.
Oh.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Kiss, hug, smooch, fuck.
And maybe all of the above, who knows?
That would be nice. Or coil.
A lacuna coil? Looking for a higher ground.
I was thinking more like coiling around.
Yeah. Heck yeah. As long as you make sure he's had a few drinks, he'll be yours to toy with.
Oh.
He's an alcoholic. He's easy.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Hi. I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Threesome?
Hello there, pretty rose.
Threesome sounds fun.
I know you said you're the top, but...
Oh no.
What if Rose was top, though?
I could easily take on the both of you.
Yeah. It's the reaction speed. There's just no match.
Yeah.
If a cat can beat a bird, a cat can beat a bat. Let's be real.
Meow 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 meow. I am just a kitten. Hardly got my mittens.
Okay. My Rose is I hope it's not too off model, Rose.
Well, you said you're giving him the Warwick treatment, from what I can tell.
Oh, I see.
The what treatment?
The
Warwick.
Warwick treatment.
Oh,
Like
oh my
Jane in
god,
League of
yeah, it's like it's a full moon. I think it's a bit of that pose I chose. It makes him look really wild.
Intimidating.
Yeah, yeah. And the loincloth as well. Hello, Darky.
I like that chest in the belly down. It looks very good.
The what?
The chest in the belly looks very good.
Oh, thank you. Is there anything I've gotten egregiously wrong? Your tail might not be fluffy enough, for one.
It's just the face. Like, the face is like, the face section is definitely like more feral than the others would be.
Yep, yep. Okay.
Want you already
oh my
marked it
God.
yourself. And I think it's kind of cute as well. Like you're kind of giving it your own touch.
Okay, let's see
all
if I
artists can do their own spin on things.
Let's see if I can reel it in a bit. I'm gonna go off the dome, draw what my brain knows is a cat to reel it in a bit, so you look a bit.
Draw Rose with Rovak's face, and then draw Rovak with Rose's face.
Yeah.
That would be 1, a Night Stalker, and 2, a fluffy snake.
I don't even know what New Warwick sounds like. I remember him sounding like freaking Cookie Monster. He sounded like Cannibal Corpse back in the day. Hunger. Something like that. Can't hit the deep growls of Cannibal Corpse right now.
Warwick doing that for Warwick Snack. That's what he says like that sometimes in. Yeah, that's what he says in League of Legends sometimes. Sometimes, like if you do his joke animation, you say like Warwick will do that for Warwick Snack, and he like sits down and like smiles.
That's kind of cute. I drew Warwick blowing Twitch one time.
Nice.
I have biases.
Little cheese rat.
I'm drawing Rose. I'm drawing my friend Rose. Friend of the stream. You are the Fisk. Oh my god. Are you from freaking Tumblr then? It's been like what, 10 years? Yeah, I have a League of Legends aquatic Yordle OC named Fizzlesticks. Rose mentioned Fizzle earlier today. I also have Scarefish, who I think's my favorite League of Legends OC that I've made. Yeah.
It's I realized you're talking about the chat. I see what you. Ah, there we go.
Oh yes. No, I'm not dead.
Confused.
Unfortunately, I'm not dead.
A long time ago.
Yeah, I have the Fizz OC. I haven't drawn him much lately. I've drifted more into drawing my own webcomic OCs and stuff lately. I'm working on writing a lot. Aurelian Sol. I actually did a sketch of Aurelian Sol, but it's for like a giant Rule 34 project, and I don't know, I'm just so busy. But yeah, I kind of did draw an Aurelian Sol. I can't really show it on a YouTube stream because he's got his schlongus out. He's like sort of laying on his back, and grinning at the viewer. Wait, should I give you? I should give you your neckerchief, your bandana. Right, Rose? Should I give you?
Given that there's a loincloth, like I'm not too sure that the bandana would work.
Oh, it'd be redundant.
Yeah, I think so. This is more like of a feral one.
Feral.
A feral one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Is this looking better, Rose? Is this looking a bit more rosy?
Yeah. I like it.
Rosie.
Rosie.
Rosie is a big bright nosy.
It reads a lot more feline now. I'll say that much. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you for showing up. That's cool that you've known me from that character. Yeah. Um I left Tumblr such a long time ago. It's been a journey. I've moved 3 times since then. Um
Now to your little cabin.
yeah.
How large is the cabin that you live in now?
1,100 a month Canadian, but the minimum wage
How
is
large?
1875 here.
The size, like square meters or square feet, depending on what you want. Like how
Yeah.
much space do you live on?
I don't know. I don't know how to measure space.
Okay, you weren't taught like how much.
Yeah, I
much it
don't
was?
know what square footage this is. It's
that's fair
enough, I guess. Oh geez, it's been kind of tough, but I'll say I've been surviving. I don't know. I've been in therapy. It's been it's been a journey. But
Mhm.
yeah, I'm feeling better right now.
I'm glad to hear you doing better though.
Yeah, it's sort of the thing with trauma. Like in order to overcome it, you have to sort of face it head on with a professional. And it hurts, but not for no reason. Like, you're making progress. Just have
I'm happy
to,
you're doing better.
yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness, it feels good to be doing art instead of homework that I've been doing for the whole flippin' semester.
What kind of stuff are you studying for right now?
Creative writing, but my least favorite course is what is it? Business of creative writing. Not a big fan of that one. Billy's a decent guy. Bill A, sorry, is a decent guy, but not a fan of the industry stuff. I don't want to get into the industry. I don't want to become a neo-lib. I want to be an anarchist. Yeah, I've also switched my whole libertarian stuff. I'm not big on libertarianism anymore.
I mean, there's a lot of overlap between anarchy and libertarianism.
There is, yeah. It's got a commonality in a distrust for authority, skepticism. Yeah.
Yeah, which especially considering the nowadays day and age, like, base understandable.
It very much is. Yeah, especially in certain countries. America.
Yeah, I feel like anarchy is like less prevalent over here, but it's partly because like the government tends to. I'm not saying it's perfect over here. I'm not saying it's flawless over here because it's not.
Mm.
But it's not like as bad.
No. I think that's something a lot of people are realizing these days is it could be so much worse. And for some people it was a big surprise when Donald Trump got in again, and he just he quadrupled down and went like full insano mode.
Scorched earth.
Yeah. Dude, I don't get why I knew they'd vote for him because of what happened with the failed assassination. I feel like that secured his successful election, unfortunately. But the guy was saying some insane stuff prior to election. He was saying the
guy's been saying
immigrants
insane
were
stuff.
eating our pets. Like,
The cats and the dogs, yeah, but like
Yeah.
he's been saying insane stuff like for like more than a decade.
yes.
He literally
Yeah.
was already a president once before. Like every single person that voted for him, it's not like they didn't know what he was about. Like they
No.
knew exactly what he was about, and they wanted this.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people did vote, but like it's either like just complete apathy or they just think that like both sides would have been, the same. There's very little trust left. And now he's kind of going around, and because a lot of this is kind of like the same thing with like 2008 when like the entire housing bubble like collapsed because of a bunch of fucking capitalists in the US. People are just worldwide are too reliant on the US economy, and the US economy just keeps doing weird fucking stuff, and it keeps affecting everyone.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping that. But this may sound like a little bit rude, but I'm kind of hoping that people like finally start to just detach a little bit from the US economy and just go away from it and just do their own thing, because I feel like that outside of the US anyways would cause for a lot more stability.
Yeah. I mean, geez,
I'm more worried about like
I'm happy with
sentiments.
Canada right now for sure.
Okay.
Take Mark Carney above friggin' Justin Trudeau. The same party, but I don't know. Liberals aren't necessarily bad. Just Justin Trudeau's a bad one. You know?
I actually know very little about like the Canadian government.
Canadian government, like, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna give my opinion. It's not a very original opinion. Canada is Diet America. I think a lot of us have this opinion. I think it's pretty accurate. We like to... Americans like to prop us up like we're polite. They like to make up all these stereotypes, but really, we're just like second to America. We're slightly less aggressive than America. We're a lot more similar than we are different in that way, and we get by a lot off of our stereotypes. We get told we're kind a lot when isn't necessarily true. If you look at the history, we were super racist for a long time. We turned down the Jews when they needed refuge in World War II. There was a lot of awful stuff. We killed Chinese workers on the railroads. Sorry, I'm making this a very dark discussion on our history and our faults as Canadians in the past.
Oh, so I've been told that Denmark is like the Canadians of the European of Europe.
Maybe. I don't know much about Europe even. I'm so bad with geography. I know a bit about the UK and the Welsh, the Celtics. Celtics? Is it Celtics or Celtics?
Celtics?
Celtics? Or is there's two different ones. There's Celtics and Celtics. They're two different things, apparently.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Celtic, like the Scottish, or whatever it was.
Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm not huge on politics, but I do get involved with American politics and Canadian politics when they actually quite often. It's hard to avoid it these days. 10 years ago, you could have just been like, whatever, Bush. I think he's stupid, and then you just don't think about it ever again. These days, it's just like, what is Elon Musk doing? What's Donald Trump doing? You can't ignore them, because if you ignore them, they'll, like... I don't know, they're so desperate for relevancy. They're always, like, They're always upping the ante with their...
It's also that the amount of power that they wield is
It's
very different nowadays than back. Like George W. Bush didn't own like an entire fucking media platform.
That too. He didn't have as much. He had to actually stand for himself a lot more than politicians do these days. He didn't have all the, assets that Donald Trump has, and honestly, we dog on George W. Bush a lot. He wasn't great by any means. Compared to Trump, he was kind of amazing, though. he was like a genius compared to Trump. Wasn't he in Harvard?
Yeah, well,
Wasn't he in
Trump
Yale?
I still don't understand like why people voted him in.
Yeah, it's religion.
He says it like it is. Yeah, well,
yeah.
It can be that he says it like it is, but like
they're scared of progressive values eroding Christian fundamentals. And that's a shame, because the Christians are wrong. That's my take. The Christians are wrong and backward. If there's any religion I'm heavily biased against, it's all of the secular Christian religions. The Mormons, the Protestants, Catholics, Anglicans, you name it. Not a huge fan over here. I'll take spirituality above religion any day. Respect nature, respect the animals.
I think there's a good reason why there's a separation of church and state. And
yeah, for sure. There should be.
Like, people can, like, do what they want, believe what they believe, and, like, they'd be completely free to absolutely whatever, but I don't dictate that other people need to, like, base their lives on a book that's several thousand years old.
No.
That was written in a very different time.
And, dude, the people who believe in it, they act like it's infallible. There's so many things, and they're like, no one talks about the snake charmer thing. Doesn't it seem a bit weird that even the Christian Bible has misconceptions about snake charming?
I mean, it's got misconceptions about a lot of things. Like, this was written, I'm pretty sure that it was progressive, 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
But, like,
Jesus for sure was progressive for his time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe
like, a lot
he
of
was
things
as
in there,
progressive as he could be for his time. Maybe if you dropped trans rights 2,000 years ago, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere. You would have been executed on the spot.
It's not just... Are you ever curious about, like, how people, like, 1,000 years from now are going to look at, like, our current time, where, like, they're, 1,000 years from now, they're probably going to look at the way that we treat animals and just think of us as complete barbarians. The same way that we think of, like, the people from 200 years ago, like, that still had slaves, like, in a very similar fashion.
I'm already there. I already think I'm a monster in that regard. Because I've known for a long time that we need to be good to the animals, right? We need to be kind. We need to be better.
It's like, it's to be expected that, like, as time goes on, like, values change, because that's just what happens. Like, the values that we have are dependent on the time that we're in and the knowledge that we have. But it's kind of important to, like, also realize that, like, books that were written 2,000 years ago, like, no matter how good the intentions, like, even if it was the best intentioned book in the entire universe, it was written based on a culture that no longer exists, and that hasn't existed for a very long time. A culture that people are apparently trying to bring back, though.
Oh, sorry, Skull?
Skål.
Oh, yeah.
Skull?
Skål.
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 Sorry.
Skål.
Me with my Canadian accent.
Hey.
Ooh,
You're good.
Skull, eh? Ew, god damn that Bacardi Gold on its own, freaking straight. Not good.
Mm-hmm.
Not
You don't
good.
like straight, huh?
Bat piss.
So,
Oh fuck. You know what? Can I get gross for a second here?
You can get credit for a second. This is your stream.
just a
Right ahead.
second. You only have 1 second. No, go ahead.
We always say things taste like piss, right? If they taste awful, it tastes like piss.
Yeah.
I was curious one time. I filled up a thermos and I drank the whole. I recirculated the whole thing, and I kid you not, I was just like, it tastes like warm water.
Yes.
People say this tastes like piss, and it's like, actually, that tastes way worse than piss. I've tasted piss.
You're probably really well hydrated. Like if you have got like a lot of urine in there, like
And
I
no
cannot
kidney
imagine
stones
that
in
it
it.
tastes quite good.
I need to dehydrate myself and then drink my piss. Okay, Rose, do you think... I haven't even given you pupils. What am I doing? Didn't even give you pupils.
Pupilla.
Fees pupils.
Pupillo.
Pupilla.
When I zoom in, I realize this brush is actually a lot more fuzzy than I thought it was. Yeah, Canada, any country is very confusing, but Canada, we're pretty good these days. Fairly good. We've still got our issues. We still got corporate shenanigans going on. We're a diet America still, but...
Also, I have something I can say about
Sure.
Denmark. During the whole COVID thing, our prime minister at the time, well, she's still in the throne. What do you want to call it? In power. She then said, "All right, the whole reason why COVID is here and it's gonna stay here is because of the mink, mink ferrets or whatever, the one you make pelts out of." So she decided to say, "All right, you know what we're gonna slaughter all of our mink or whatever the war because," and then nobody is allowed to could have those anymore in Denmark. So my neighbor then went out of business because he couldn't continue on working with this.
What the
because of their reason was COVID.
What? That's no professional blamed minks for freaking COVID.
Or ferrets or whatever they're called. Are they called minks in English?
I don't know. In the UK they use different words for animals than we do over here in North
Google
America.
It. Minks.
Chinchillas?
No, not chinchillas. They're called...
What the hell? They thought minks caused COVID?
They're just called minks.
Minks, yeah. I've heard of minks. They're pretty
minks,
cute.
Yeah. They're cute, but they have a mean bite.
I'm not surprised.
Because they can bite through you. They can bite through your bone.
Ow, god damn.
Not that I've tried. I was close to because I was being a shithead when I was little. When I was seeing my neighbor, I would pull out my shirt, so it was a little bit of dangly bits of my shirt, and then I would poke one of the minks at him, and they would bite onto that, and it was close to my fingers. So if my finger would have slipped, oh boy, a little kid finger would have gone for them with lunch.
Yes. Oh god. Sorry, this this isn't the most tidy artwork I've done, Rose.
It's alright. Still see my character come to life. And lately feels very good.
No, it reminds me. I got I actually got really sad because I was studying like bats and stuff for one of my novels, my xenofiction bat novel that I'm working on. And I learned that after COVID happened, they were like, oh, we found a similar strand of SARS-CoV-2 in bats that is like 2 steps removed from humans. The bats must have passed it on to something, and it passed on to something else. And that thing must have passed it on to humans. And people heard that in various countries, in various developing countries, in Indonesia and I think Pakistan as well. And they went around massacring bats. They were setting fires to bat caves and stuff. And it just made me like really sad that people could just they hear one news story and they go around killing
A lot of people
endangered
are very
animals.
uneducated, and unfortunately, it means that, or not even necessarily uneducated, but like wrongly informed, and it can cause a lot of harm. It can cause a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, and it's silly. Bats are protected species as well in almost the entire world at this point. You know, I don't think there's any other animal that eats as many mosquitoes as bats. So it's just like, and mosquitoes continue to be the deadliest animal known to man. Just, it feels so backwards that people would go around killing bats. Not that I think mosquitoes are evil and they all need to die. Just that we should respect all the animals, right?
In all fairness, I do really hate mosquitoes.
We all
That's
hate
because-
mosquitoes. We all, unless you're a Jain, you kill mosquitoes regularly. But
I used to live in Delft.
I don't hate
and-
them.
Okay, well, in my case, it was like very close to a waterway. The Dutch call it the gracht,
Yeah.
which is like a prime breeding grounds for these suckers. Now, apparently, I've got tasty blood for them.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would happen is that, like, especially in the summer, I had to have the window open, or like I would like die of the heat in my room, because I had like top level room, flat roof above me. If I did not like vent stuff out, like it could get like up to like 50 degrees Celsius in there. Like it was like insanely hot. So these mosquitoes, if they just stung once and then fucked off, like I would be okay with it. Ish. Not happy, but okay-ish. But that's not what they do. They would keep me awake for hours and hours and hours. I remember like just being awake at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning, having this stupid little thing like
Yeah.
And and then I slept, and then they go away, and like I try to get them, but like they go like just outside of, I can't see them anymore. And I lay down again, and within 5 minutes, like, back again. And these things would keep me awake for hours and hours until I was like so fucking exhausted that I just passed out through it.
Yeah.
I hate mosquitoes with a passion because they stole years of my life.
You know, you're not wrong. you're not wrong. Mosquitoes can be extremely aggravating. I think you'll find yourself in a lot of good company with that with that assessment. But even still, I always like to give them a fair shake of things and be like, is this creature malicious? It's
Yes. Pure evil.
It's a mosquito. How big is its brain? You think about how big our brains are. You think about how many things we can process. How like very few animals can even relate to our levels of intelligence. Maybe crows.
Yeah, okay, but the same can be said for a fucking, for a parasite. Like, if you've got like a lint, fuck, what's it called? Like a worm in your intestines. Like, do you also feel like, oh, tapeworm. Like, do you also feel like, oh, we can't judge the tapeworm because it's like, it doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't have a brain.
It sucks, but it evolved that way. It didn't choose that. The environment selected.
Even if it didn't choose that doesn't mean that I'm just gonna go and like let it leech off of my.
You really shouldn't. Like, I mean that parasite, it lives by just
survival.
Yeah, brutal, like just survival. It like just like not malicious, but just like naturally being pushed to be more parasitic by natural selection and stuff. But it sucks. Like, if you get a parasite, no, absolutely. Don't just be a Jane. Don't just like die. But at the same time, I think like even when we kill pests, when we kill insects, kill harmful, dangerous animals, I think we should try to separate our emotions from reality. We should kill them and be like, have like some sort of understanding of evolution, why these things happen. Nature can be very grisly, brutal, and ugly. But we should still. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like voicing this properly. Maybe it's just like an indefensible position. But I don't hate mosquitoes. But I can understand why people hate them.
I mean, like, once again, for me, it's just like I've had so many bad interactions with them. I suppose I don't feel like as bad towards them as I used to because I moved to Sweden and like over here, mosquitoes are relatively rare. At the least, like I don't recall like having been stung in Sweden just like at all. Like we've got fruit flies over here, we've got moths, but the mosquitoes are kind of
moths.
Rare here. Moths are cute. Like I like moths.
It helps that they're also harmless to humans as well.
Oh yeah,
like
just in general, harmless. Like I don't like aside from like mosquitoes, like I don't deliberately try to harm insects. Like if I see a spider inside, like I just let it be.
I've killed a couple of huge wolf spiders, and literally I said I'm sorry before I did it, and I like cried after because it was just they just mind their own business, and I have a phobia, and
I have a phobia as well.
It kind of hurts to just be too much of a coward to tough it out, you know. I wish I could be Steve Irwin. I really do, but some animals do scare me.
Oh, look at this hot wolf hunter spider. It can kill a man in one bite.
Yeah, oh my god, huntsman spiders. Fuck. No, thank you. I'm glad I don't live in Australia. Fuck. Oh, god. I'd have a heart attack if I saw a huntsman fucking spider in my bedroom. Holy shit. And they move so goddamn fast, too. Oh, those fuckers.
I like the tail. That looks good.
Oh my god, dude. Have you seen videos of huntsman spiders?
Yes,
I've
and
not,
I
no.
wish I didn't.
Oh god.
I've not know.
Oh god, they're like aliens. They're like fucking creatures
Face
from
huggers.
Geiger's imagination. They're terrifying. Fucking horrifying. But it's not like they chose to be that way. We should love them all the same. Oh, I've gotten
Generally
your
over here,
markings
like-
wrong, Rose. I've got to correct this a bit more.
It's the one of the ears, the right ear is like also. Got the color.
Oh, you got like homophobia in your ears.
Yeah.
Here we go. Shit. This is a bit rough.
Perfect.
Whew. Okay, there we go. um Wow. You know what? For a sketch, doesn't look too bad in my
Yeah, no, it's
books.
pretty damn good. I like it.
Yeah,
It
for
looks
the
really
first
nice.
time
Did very
drawing
well.
your boy. I think I kind of did him justice here.
I think so too.
s- Yellow eye. Okay. Let's get in here and get this eye. Yeah, I don't know. I just I wish I could be fearless with animals. I wish I could live up to my impossible standards I have with animal
think
ethics.
To some extent, having a certain degree of like a reverence towards animals is smart. Like animals are wild, and
draw on the
some
same
of them are
page.
dangerous.
Yeah, well, yeah. That also comes with my territory too. Like that's an important part of respecting animals is you don't want to go up to a fox and just be like, "Oh, you're so adorable," and try to pet it, and like stress it out, get yourself bit and stuff. That's not very responsible, and a lot of ignorant people do that, and it's not very good. Really, you like this rose drawing, eh?
I do like it.
Honestly,
It looks
it's my
very good.
favorite too. No, it's my second favorite. I
Like the
dicks.
haratata.
I'm basically gay, so
I think you've got good taste. Dicks are nice.
I'm glad you didn't talk me into giving him clothes. Well, he's wearing a hat, and he's just bottomless. He's wearing a hat.
Basically, fully dressed.
Rocking out with his cock out. Actually, it's not even out. It's just a sheath. It's
nice and
technically
tasteful.
not really even out.
Meow, 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 meow.
My favorite is the purple or orange ones. Ooh, we got color theory up in here. Yeah, purple's a beautiful color for sure. Symbol for royalty. Or orange, yeah, I like orange as well. Orange is quite nice. Your
Orange is
character
also one of my favorite colors, right next to purple, funny enough.
Yeah, your character is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, your character's like kind of high key, kind of epic, you know? The right art style, you can go a lot of ways with your character's design. You can make them kind of punky even if you I accidentally made him more punky than than he's supposed to be, but I hope he turned out okay for you, Rose. Should I draw you now, Snake Boy?
If you want to, then go ahead.
Okay. You said you're a top, so I'm gonna type in dominant. Dominant pose. Sorry, we couldn't find any. Is it too sexual? Did it get like content? Yeah, dominant is not allowed on Pinterest apparently.
On Pinterest?
yeah,
That's
literally they block that word as a tag.
What the hell?
Dominant pose. Muscle. How
about you just say masculine pose?
Yeah, your character's not really muscular.
No, I was saying masculine pose.
Oh my god, it's giving me Andrew Tate. Basically.
Oh my god.
Bunch of I think it literally gave me an image of Andrew Tate. I think it gave me 2 images of Andrew Tate with his alien jaw. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Now, what kind of outfit do you think your snake be rocking? What kind of character is he? What's he into? I see he's got that beautiful Egyptian eyeliner going on.
I'll also send you a reference if that was the case.
Oh goodness, yeah, that orca's pretty hot. I do. That's one of my favorite pages. Oh, he's a Naga. Right. Yes. I'm remembering now.
Yeah. I do wonder he has legs as well.
I actually haven't ever drawn a Naga, but... Wait, yes, I have. I've drawn Serpentius. That's the only Naga I've ever drawn. So that's the only frame of reference I have in my noodle. My danger noodle. Dang. That's a cool-ass commission you got there.
Thank you.
How much did that one cost you?
Wait, which one of them?
The really the one with
grandiose one.
The fancy architecture in the background.
It cost me in Canadian dollars or
yeah, sure, Canadian dollars or whatever your local.
305 Canadian dollars.
Not bad actually.
Nope.
Wow, not bad. Huh. Yeah.
which is in Danish crowns is roughly around 1,400.
Wow. I was worried you'd give me some absurd amount in like the 4 digits.
No, it is 6 digits. I'm kidding.
Okay. Now you said your guy's super dominant, right? But he gives me a bit of like hunky, like twunky, but a bit flamboyant because he's confident and he can be. Am I gauging that right?
So he's leaning more towards, the. Well, how do you want to put this?
Like he doesn't have to be like fully macho because
No, he's not.
so
He's not that.
confident.
He's confident enough, but he's also not like the dommiest of doms. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, he's not like he's not like a
He's very much
leather
like
daddy.
no. He's very much kind of like, how do you want to put this? He is like why can't I figure out this word?
Oh, see a Danger Island. Gotta go and watch people shower. Isn't that illegal? Is did they consent first? I gotta go install the webcams in the public showers. That's a joke. Don't do that. That's super illegal.
Roak has always been like the kind of guy to like try and get under people's skin in a good way, like very much like flirtatious.
Oh. He's a bit playful. He's
Playful and manipulative in a good way, of course, not
he's
like
like a
in
bit
any
of a
bad
jerk.
ways.
He likes. Is he like Saladin from Sahara? Is he like
I
a
don't know what that
bully?
is. No, I wouldn't really consider him a bully.
Is he into like? I guess he's not humiliating then. Hey, not quite. He just likes teasing.
Teases, yeah.
Ah. Okay. Muscle male solo. let's see what other people have come up with for poses on E6. Wow. Maybe. Oh my god. I feel like such an asshole for saying this, but maybe my art really is a lot better than I give myself credit for.
I'd say it is. You do have a nice art style.
Thank you. I got shat on for like a solid 12 years before people were like, wow, your art style's amazing. It's just like, oh, where did this come from? What did I start doing right? Not that I'm salty. I totally get my old art wasn't
You all got to start somewhere.
appetizing. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with being an amateur in learning. My goodness, why can't I find good sultry poses? Let's add seductive. But let's
It's also
spell
there's
it.
always the one where
Do you
he
think
bends a
we
little bit
need-
forward, hands on his like bending point. He looks down at people. Does that make
Ooh,
sense?
perspective shot, hey? But before
You
we
know how
go
we're
on with
like
that,
like a human being would like hold their hand. Go ahead.
skull?
Skull.
Skull?
Skull.
I feel
Skull.
like it's been a while since I've said that word.
Also, it's just if a human would do it like place their hands on their knees and look, like bend forward a little bit and look down at someone, that way. If that makes sense.
Hands on the knees and You mean like spread way out? Like your knees are spread way out and you've got like your hands on your knees? Like you're a little bit condescending, you're crouching down, you're like grinning down at the viewer? Is that what you're saying?
Let me try and find it.
Sorry. I'm guessing I was a little off the mark.
I can't find any good pictures of this.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't. Damn. Okay. I'd say you can always try and improvise. I'm not really. I'm not that. I'm not that. What's it called again?
Oh wait, yeah, you're it's almost like a what you're explaining is like metaphorical because your character
Because he doesn't have legs.
is a snake. um let's see. I'm sure someone has this vibe down. Let me know if you see like an image or something that like fits the that works as reference. I'm scrolling through. I'll send you something if I maybe see something. Is it like a pinup thing you're going for? More of a personality thing, hey? Like interacting with the viewer, like teasing them.
Let me think. There's always the classic one of backing a person over.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing, Rose?
I'm kind of dipping out, to be brutally honest with you.
Already? It's only 7 a.m. over here.
I know, but I didn't sleep for very long,
Oh
and I've been
no.
drinking quite a lot.
No.
Oh yeah, I might not last for much longer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw. It's been nice having you.
It's been lovely to be here.
What about this? Might not be any. This is probably not what you're going for. But what about something like that?
That doesn't look half bad.
It's not what you were describing though. Yeah, you were describing like a bit of an attitude of some sort, like
I was thinking of like. What's it called? this one, but his hands are on his like tail, like along his body, if that makes sense, like the on the leaf part on the
Oh.
right side.
Oh. The bottom right one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. I was thinking of something more lewd.
If you want to go with that, then hey, go right ahead.
But let me see if I can the fuck? Wrong brush.
False.
Yeah. You're
Rovek.
are
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
tapped
go.
out, Rose?
I'm gonna go and tap out for the time being. I
Oh.
think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Mm.
It was nice having you, though.
It
It
was
was really nice
lovely
to be
hanging out
here.
with you, Rose.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
inviting me.
I'm
I'll
glad I could
talk
have
to you again
your
soon.
little sketch before you clocked out. It's too bad you couldn't get a little more rest in. But I appreciate
Mm.
that you were able to make some time tonight.
I should be able to get some rest in now. Oh yeah, thank you for hanging out for a bit.
Yeah,
Having
no
a bit of a chat.
problem.
Having some drinks together. It was
I
fun.
do hope you have a
Oh
wonderful night's
yeah.
sleep, Rose. Wonderful sleep.
I'll talk to you again soon.
Yep,
See
for
you.
Good
sure.
night.
Hopefully I can deliver here.
No worries. If you can't, you always learn something new.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. The outfit's subtle, but I like it. It's like it's minimal, but the bits that are there are really fancy.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. No, I just like absolutely adore snakes. Such undervalued, beautiful animals.
Yeah, they're wonderful creatures.
Oh yeah,
I like
gorgeous.
them as well because they eat their entire meal, their entire faces, which is kind of funny. Which is kind of funny to me, at least.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're so much fun. I'm surprised there's not more snakes in the fandom. I'm surprised there's not a lot more anything in the fandom. It's like mostly dogs. And then again, I get it. I get it though.
What's up?
I think I I think I do have to keep this one safe for work cuz um one of the things with YouTube is I am pretty sure I'm not allowed to draw an erect penis at any point. I think that is one of the rules essentially.
You can always just draw it off stream and send it to me if you want. That's completely up to you, of course.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's been so I've been so busy with school lately, otherwise I would be doing a lot more art. Oh, I've just been so bogged down. I need to clean my suite here, but can't complain too much. I mean, made some time today to do an art stream. Had some great viewers here too. It's too bad Rose didn't get much rest beforehand, but that's okay. He was here for quite a while. 12 till like 7. Yeah. Hard to complain with that. I know what it's like being that flippin' busy. Whoops. Is this kind of what you're going for? Do you,
Yeah, that works well.
yeah? So have you always been fascinated with snakes? When did that start, if you don't mind me asking?
Ever since I played XCOM, I forget which one it was.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Because then I also that was also my first exposure to like a Naga character.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Not an
Like
answer I
what?
would have expected. Wow. Just,
I think it's Enemy Unknown. The game.
that's cool. So are snakes your favorite animal then?
I'd say they are, yeah. Right next
Heck
to
yeah.
cats and
Nice.
no, I think the XCOM 2 that came out in 16.
Wow. Yeah,
That's where the
snakes.
snakes are in, from my knowledge.
It's no surprise, but snakes are one of my favorite animals too.
Oh, I would have never guessed.
With all the snakes I draw. Heck yeah. Damn. Yeah, your snake's fancy. I like them.
Thank you.
we go. Sorry, Rose was saying when I stop talking, the mic goes dead silent because of the noise gate.
Oh, well, I don't know about that because I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, okay. It's just like, hello, are you still there? Goodness. Dude, he had me drinking so much today. I'm actually feeling like a little dizzy now. Oh, God. How are you feeling? I didn't get you drinking too much, did I? You've been
No, I
pacing
just took
yourself?
some juice and a little bit of soda, so I'm good.
Oh,
Still
nice,
sober.
nice. Wow. Every time, every time Rose said skull, I did at least one shot. Couple of times I did two. But that's okay. My drawing hasn't degraded that much with the drinking. Dang. I hope Rose gets some good sleep. He seemed super tired.
I hope so as well. I don't know how long he's been awake for.
Yeah. Well, I think he woke up 8 hours ago. But I think it was just a nap. I don't think he got a full sleep.
Hmm.
So that's why. I think he was planning to sleep a bit earlier than he had. Sorry, my proportions are a little wonky right now. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my goodness. He's a long boy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a tall one.
Heck yeah.
Always has been.
Sorry, this one's a little messy compared to some of my other ones besides the
Oh, don't worry about that.
Here we go.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It looks really nice. I like it.
Yeah. I kind of borrowed heavily from the source material. But here we go. What do you think of the expression? Is the expression doing it for you, or does
Yeah, he looks just like how he looks like he looks like someone that wants you to sit on his lap, or rather, like his
oh my
lap point right now.
Heck yeah. Will I get dinner first?
Yeah, of course.
Ooh. Dang, snakes are cool. Wow. So XCOM sparked a fascination with snakes?
Yeah, but I've also had a. No, I haven't had pet snake before, but I had a school friend of mine who had a snake.
Ah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know, that's a horror movie. I'll say it isn't very good, but
Snakes on a plane.
I'll say Saladin. If you watch it, I want you to validate me and tell me how hot Saladin is.
Saladin, what? Who?
From Sahara, the snake animated movie
Oh, I
on
see it there.
Netflix.
Which one of them? The blue? Which
He's
one?
like
Which one is?
purple.
Oh,
Blue
I see him
is
there.
Ajar. He's the main character. Saladin's a minor antagonist. He's purple, and he just like he beats the shit out of Ajar to take his watermelon. He just clubs him with a rock. They've got like major yaoi energy. Problematic gays for sure.
Yeah.
Here we go. Wow. Okay. God, the alcohol's kicking in. I feel like
Oh no!
I need to drink water. I need water stat. Do you think this looks okay for a sketch here?
Yeah, it looks nice. I like it.
Okay, okay. Should I move on to
Well,
trying to color it here now?
if you want to, then go ahead.
Sure. You're both orange. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
With the orange with the same cream colored middle.
Heck yeah. Beautiful. go. Is there any other species of snake you have a soft spot for?
Well, Rovak is a combination of my two favorite snakes,
Oh,
which is the spider-tailed horned viper and the cobra.
wow. Okay. The
That's where his
cobra.
tail tip comes from the spider-tailed tipped horned viper one.
Oh, neat, neat. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool.
And then the hood comes from the cobra.
Yes. I just asked because I know cobras are the go-to snake. They're incredibly popular.
That they are.
And heck, one of my favorite OCs that I have, he's a king cobra too. So I adore king cobras. They're such brilliant animals. They're widely considered to be the most intelligent species of snake, eh?
I don't think I've heard that before, but it could be the case, yeah.
Ah, you know, we're so terrified of king cobras, but I hear they only kill 4 people a year. That's what I that's what I heard. I'm not a I'm not a statistician,
Statistician, yeah.
but that's what I last heard. That ironically, they're even though they're extremely dangerous, they don't kill very many people because they're highly intelligent and they have some of the most effective defensive tools of any snake. They rarely need to use their copious amounts of venom. When they do, unfortunately, it can be very dangerous because it's a last ditch resort and they'll get you like 100 times in a second. So, but no, I've seen videos of experts, freeing snakes from nets and stuff. These like they get tangled up in like nets that people have around. You need to get an expert in there to cut them free because yeah, otherwise they're a bit helpless in there. And, a lot of people actually do appreciate snakes these days and see they're incredibly important, incredibly smart.
And their beauty as well, because they're really pretty animals, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I think we've always recognized their beauty, their sleek shine, their beautiful scales and stuff. But yeah, I wonder how much of that is our. Whoop, sorry. There we go.
No worries.
Wonder how much of that carries on to the way we actually treat them if we're properly kind to them and like to hope that these days we're a lot better than we used to be, but here we go. Whoop. And actually, snakes in a lot of cultures, the symbolism is very positive. They're seen as like a symbol of medicine, for instance, right?
Yeah.
Because of the anti-venom. But specifically in Christian cultures, they're seen as a
this
sign of
different
the
one
devil.
completely there.
It's just like, okay. Guess you guys had to be a bit different, eh? You had to be the one group that perpetuates negative ideas of snakes. What is going on here? Ah, stupid program. There we go. Now it's working. Whoops. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what's going wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm going crazy. There we go. Why is it on lasso tool? Okay. There we go. Finally. Finally it worked. You said a cream color, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I might have made your snake a little too orange.
No worries.
It's too bad we can't just draw straight up porn on YouTube.
That would be weird. Not weird, but that would be...
I have to I have to be very particular about the nudity. Here we go. Sorry, I'm not I'm not terribly vocal while I'm actually drawing. I go into bouts where I'm just like dead silent here while I'm drawing. Oh. Damn. Now your snake's cool. I'm just gonna say it. He's kind of badass. I feel like I've never seen an orange snake in the fandom. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I maybe I've seen a few,
Okay.
but it's been a while, so I don't really recall the names.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. My main Sona is a brown fruit bat. That's pretty standard for fruit bats in the fandom. It's gotta be the most common color. There we go. Dang. Here we go. Yeah, the lighting on this piece is really cool. It reminds me of like Smite splash arts. You ever play Smite?
I played Smite before, yeah.
Dang, cool. Okay. I haven't played it in like a decade, but I used to play it quite a bit back in the day. Here we go. I barely even remember Smite. I don't even know who my main was again. Oh, it was that deer guy who throws a boomerang. That was my main for some reason. I played that guy a lot. I think it was because he was like really easy to play. Sir Nunos, I think his name was. Sir Nunos.
I don't know. It's been ages since I played. What's it called?
Smite.
Smite, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Smite. Weirdly enough, Smite really didn't catch on like League of Legends. Hey, when when you look at E621, it's pretty night and day. There's like no porn of it at all.
That's true.
Here we go. Whoops. Okay. What color is his eye here?
Very much like amberish kind of color.
It is. It is indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's... Okay, let's see if I can make this pop. Damn. Okay, whoop. Okay, jewels. Blue jewels. Yeah, it's nice to have you in the stream again.
Have you two been streaming on early before?
Honestly, this is the first art stream I've had since the last time you were here.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time I've drawn a dick in weeks. Okay, here we go. Is there anything I've gotten wrong here?
No, I'd say you did a really good job with it.
Thank you, thank you. Do you have any more characters in mind?
No, I only have this one in mind. A Rovak in mind, rather.
Ooh. Okay. Do you mind if I be right back in just 1 minute?
I was thinking of heading out for a bit because I need to do some stuff here soon.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you take care. It was nice having you. You had a
It
long
was lovely
life.
being here. I hope we could get to talk more.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just message me whenever we're streaming. I'll let you in anytime.
All right. I do hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you for the drawing and all that. It was lovely.
Yep, sure was.
See you around.
See ya. Okay, friends, I have returned. I'm gonna drink coconut water, seeing as I drank so much fucking alcohol. I should probably try to fill up the rest of the space. Whoops. I'm not even sure who I was planning to draw. I had like quite a huge list of characters I might draw. I'm not sure who I'm planning to draw now. Maybe I'll look through my favorites. Spark my interest. Gengar. Gengar. Hello. Nar's a pretty good one, actually. No joke. Brooklyn. Whoa. Brooklyn. An opossum. That makes me think Fortnite. That opossum from Fortnite. The Fortnite opossum. Okay, what do I have? A rodent, a cat, a snake, a circle, bird, bat. What other staples am I missing? Fish? I'm missing fish, insect. Um, I have most of the staples. Bear, dog, some sort of dog. There's so many options to go robot, demon. Ow. Oh, goodness. Plant? I could go plant. Snark. Whoa, hello. Oh, it got cold in here now.